How you doing, everybody? Russ Champaign here with you, and today we're taking a look at a game called Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library, which is basically a game about taking a whole bunch of books that have been thrown on the floor and putting them back where they belong. Now, we've been told that this could be played in one sitting. We're going to see if we can make that happen, and while we do that, all of you that are watching can just kind of rest, relax, take a load off. If you want, throw this on when you're getting ready to go to bed, and just have a nice, relaxing time while we take a whole bunch of books and try and figure out where the heck they need to go in this library. So, first things first, as always, WASD to move your character around, just like that, all good. Next thing, press E to pick up the object targeted by the crosshair. Okay, so this is this. Press Q to drop the book. Okay, we can handle that, no problem. We can carry multiple books at the same time. Use the mouse wheel to change the order of the books. So we pick that up, and then that, and then these, and then mouse wheel to change the order. Oh, okay, I see. Just like that. By pressing R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. The order of the list is in the same order as the books you are currently holding. Press R again to close the list. So if I pick all of these up, then we can kind of take a look and see R. That's what we're holding, and that's the order they're in. Okay, so we could kind of go like that. And if I wanted volume 1 first, then I've got that there. Okay, got it. All good. Place the books in hand on the bookshelves according to their categories. Location of each category's bookshelves can be found on the maps on both sides of the stairs. Okay, so if we kind of go over here and take a look on this side, we can see we've got Monsterology. Okay, so that is going to be, and I'm holding, what are the, Monsterology. That's what I'm holding. So this is going to go in 1A. That's what they're saying. Which, if we take a look, that's the steps. So 1A should be over here somewhere. Yeah, 1A, and it says it right there. And again, if I take a look, just to make sure, Monsterology 1A. That's what we got. Okay. So then these are going to go here. So press E to action. Okay. And then these need to go in order, I guess. I'm guessing. So 3, and then let's find number 4 in here on my hands. Is this number 4? That's number 4. Okay. Number 7. Let's see. So, and I guess I could go like that. 10. Let's see. 9. I've got 7 there. I've got 6. I've got 8, and then 5. Okay. There we go. Complete the first row by arranging the books correctly. How about that? We did one good thing. Now, I am going to take a bunch of these and just kind of set them on the floor, because these are just kind of all over the place. So let's just drop all those down. We'll eventually deal with them later, but for now, let's just drop them down. And I guess that's what our task is. So now we just got to do that 3,000 times. So, okay. Let's go back up here. If we take a look at this chest, what do we got here? Oh, how to open the chest. You have not acquired the required key yet. The key matching the symbol, shape, or marking on the chest is hidden somewhere in the library. Find the key to open the chest. Okay. Buy the same thing there, so can't do anything with that. We go over here. Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, wow, it's a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. Awesome. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese, It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celeste Hall. Well, I guess I'm stuck here, so be it. I guess the best thing to do is just like start picking up a whole bunch of books here. So Supreme Creed, or let's see, if I'm looking for things that are on the main floor, is there going to be an easy way to do this? I don't really know. I mean, let's see if I can find other things that are close to, say, Supreme Creed. It's probably not going to be that simple. I'm guessing. No, so probably not. So let's see, Supreme Creed. That's probably over here because I didn't see it on the one side. The Supreme Creed, or is it the Naked Warrior? It's probably the Supreme Creed. Now, was it over here? Astrology, astrology, transfiguration, stealth. I'm not seeing it anywhere here. Warrior, daily math, art, management, economics, sociology, psychology, philosophy, mystery novels. Okay, so I have no idea what these are then. So I guess we'll just set these down because we really have no clue as to what these are supposed to be. Yeah, because it just says Supreme Creed, Naked Warrior. But that doesn't give me any idea. Or is that where these are supposed to... No, that was just me looking at that. That's not where those are supposed to go. Okay. So I guess we'll set these down. And maybe take a look around again. See what other books we've got here. So, Fundamentals of Holy Power in Undead Annihilation. This is really where it gets kind of tricky to see exactly what these are supposed to be. Because a lot of them are, it's not all that clear. So, from longbow to shortbow, tactical applications, introduction to stealth magic. Is that on one of these shelves? So, stealth, so that'd be H. So, stealth magic, that'd be 1H. Okay. This is going to be a bigger challenge than I thought. So, let's see. Psychology. There's a psychology book. I know where these go. I found one. And, so, psychology. We'll take the one book that we've got. That goes up on 2I. So, let's do this. We're going to eventually figure out how we do this. 2I. This is 2G. Have I gone too far? No, psychology is here. This is number 2, so you're going to go there. Okay, excellent. Now, are there any other psychology books around here? I don't know. I may be best just start picking up a whole bunch of books and trying to sort them a bit. I don't know. Like just picking up 10 at a time and seeing... Maybe putting them in colors or something. This is a real interesting trick. I really don't know. So, because there's just so many different ones here. And, like, how would I even begin to go about this? What would even be a good way? Because, yeah, there's literally just books everywhere. And some of these books look very, very similar to each other. Like that book and this book look very, very similar. So let's just keep on thinking of a plan here. Trying to think of a plan. Trying to figure out anything that might even resemble a plan. Book of Spells. There's one there. And I think I had another one that said Book of Spells down here as well. So, I mean, I know this is going to get easier at some point. And it's just a matter of what is it going to take for it to get easier. Here's another Book of Spells. Let's look for more of these around here. I mean, this is horrible. This is really, really bad. What's happening here is really, really, really bad. But it's okay. We've at least got 3 more that match. This is a start. And Book of Spells. These are going to go... Where are we going? So Book of Spells. That's not going to be here. Spells. Curses and Dispels. Bard and Music. Necromancy. Transfiguration. Ice Adept. Is it Destruction Magic? Let's see. Curses and Dispels. Bard and Magic. Bard and Music. Necromancy. Transfiguration. This is all Ice Adepts. Stealth. Illusion. Summoning. Healer. Holy. Destruction. Maybe that's Destruction Magic? don't really know. I guess we'll kind of set these over here until I can figure out exactly what the heck they might be. Other things that look like they might be very similar. Anything that looks like it might be very similar. Because it's literally all over the place. Chronicle of Music. Music of Magic. Okay, let's just start with this. Is there something music here? I feel like there was something music in this list, but every time I think I see one, then I don't. And then Music of Magic. Holy Stealth Illusion. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh no, Bard Music. 1D, 1D, 1D. Bard Music. This is going to be in a 5. So 1D over here. So it's going to be a 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Or I think that goes like that. Tiny and Lovely Words. Everyone's Fairy Tongue. Let's see. Think, Therefore I Am. The Book of Arcane Bows. Magic Infused Arrows. So that's going to be an arcane magic one. Okay, so is there something arcane? I feel like there was something arcane. Again, I'm not finding arcane, so let's just drop that down. Let's set that down there. Compendium of Forbidden Relics. Light Adept. So many questions. Like where's just a math book? If I just wanted a math book. Great Synthesis Recipes. Grand Compendium of Archery. Is that going to be over here somewhere? Archery, 2B. So 2B upstairs. Which is going to be on this set. Grand Compendium of Archery. And maybe this can go over here. Okay. A faint red glowing effect. The book has been placed on the correct bookshelf category, but its position is incorrect. A faint red glowing effect will appear when the book is placed on the correct bookshelf under the following cases. The book are not arranged in the order from left to right. Different book titles may have varying numbers of volumes. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volumes. So it's on the shelf, but it's in the incorrect spot. Oh, because it's a 5. So if I do that, then it's like, did that do the right thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I went like that, it shows up as red. Okay. So if I put like the wrong thing on there entirely. So if I put this up here, the book is not placed on the correct bookshelf. So that's what that is. Different titles. So yeah, I mean, this would be me just like running like crazy to figure out exactly where these things are supposed to go. So that might be something in terms of like just picking up a whole bunch of books and seeing like what shelves they might be on. Perhaps. So perhaps that's what we do. So Book of Spells, Earth Novice. Let's just start with this. So Earth Spells. This is going to be under, I'm going to say this is going to be under Destruction Magic. We're going to say that's 1M. I don't know if this is true, but we're going to say it's 1M. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm going to try this. So a 1M, and we're going to go number 8. That worked. Cool. That was a good thing. Genesis of Magic and the Evolution of Civilization, maybe a 1. It doesn't look like it, because that doesn't look like it was yellow at all. So let's see. A media society manipulated by magic. The Prospero Code. Senior in the Beast. Maybe this is a fantasy kind of style book. Let's take a look back over here again. It wouldn't be there. It might be here. Mystery novels. Senior in the Beast. Maybe it's a romance novel. 2L. Perhaps. Yeah, oh yeah, it says right on there. Romance novel. It says right on there. Romance novel. 2L. We're way over here. Way over here. And this is going to be number 9. That works. Oh, and it says right on here. So, well, some of them do, some of them don't. Mystery fiction, the Prospero Code. Okay. So, mystery fiction. We got to figure out where that one is now. Okay, mystery fiction is, it's going to be on this side, I think. Mystery novels, 2M. Okay. I know at some point this all gets easier. I just don't know how long it takes before it does, but at some point it does. And so there's number 8. Okay, that one works. Book of Spells. What else we got? Everyone's Demonic. So, do we have maps on all sides, or are they just over on that side? They might just be over on that side. I think they are, which is unfortunate. Because then I got to keep on running over here all this time to try and find it. So, so we're looking for Everyone's Demonic. This one, which is going to be under... Oh, what's this going to be? Maybe this is under Curses and Dispels, possibly 1C. I mean, I feel like it's going to be on one of these shelves here. It's not that, so that doesn't go there. It doesn't go here. Okay, that's not there. So what other shelves do we have where this can go? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side again. So, Bard and Music, Necromancy. Maybe it's Necromancy 1E. And put that up on a 3. Nope, that's not that either. Because if it was, it would have glowed yellow. Transfiguration, magical artifacts and enchanting, stealth, illusion, summoning. Maybe again, maybe it's destruction. I thought I checked destruction on this, but maybe it's not. Perhaps it's not. Let's see. Nope, it's not. Huh. Man, this is tricky. They are not messing around at all here in terms of what this stuff could be. Let's see. The Birth of Curse. I know the curse is around here somewhere. So the Birth of Curse, that was 1C. So we'll do this. And this is number 4. So this one I think I've got right. That one we absolutely have right. Here's a book on music. So it might just be picking things up one at a time until we can figure out what we're doing a little bit better. This is a number 5. Okay, that works. We've got puppet crafting. So, or there's an art book. So here's an art book. Let's go with this. Just keep going and see if we can pick one at a time and go art 2E. And hope that maybe at some point something will make this easier. Perhaps it will. 2E, number 2. That actually worked. Okay, cool. An art connection. So this is number 9, but this is not the same. This is not the same one as that. That's a different one. Yeah, art and magic. That is a different one. Okay, and that's now yellow. Okay. Are there any other art ones around here by any chance? Transcendental magic. I mean, if there was another art one here, that'd be really, really good. I'd be all about that. Romance novel. Okay. Are there any others that look like this? And these are books of spells. So these are the ones I threw over here before. Let's see if I can figure out where the heck the book of spells goes. Because it should be one of these. Spells. So... is there something on here about spells? Did I see something here about spells? Warrior Artery, romance novels, travels out of the world, dungeons language. No, I did not. So, astrology and divination, curses and dispels, bards and music, necromancy. This is ice. Again, I'm thinking this might be destruction magic. So we're going to go back to 1M and see if maybe that counts. Because to me, ice spells would be a destruction. And this would be number 6. So if I put that there... it looks like it worked. That did work. So this is the thing. Okay, 8 and 10. All right, so that one actually goes there. And then I got this romance novel. I've got 23 books done so far. We're in 20 minutes in. I've only got 3,000 to go. We'll be just fine. Romance novels. R2L. And 2L number 3. Oh, but we got to go all the way back to the other end here again. We're in this entire world again. So 2L number 3. All right, that works. Perfect. And again, Book is summoning tiny and lovely words, everyone's fairy tongue. And if I could find others that look like this. Or maybe I just like try and... Oh, wait, there's an art book. I've seen one of those. I definitely have one of those. I've got one of those books, too. Another one of those art books. So let's just keep on looking for that. Art. There's another art book. Okay. Now, back to my arts. Because I had that... Was that down... No, I feel like that was upstairs. I feel like the art was upstairs. Yeah, it was here. Now, art and magic circles. So what is this one? This is art and magic circles. Okay, so there's 2. And then there's 3. And then there's 5. Okay, and then this one is art collection that no one can understand. So this is 8. No, that's... there's 9. Okay, and then 8. All right, now we've got 27. And then everyone's fairy tongue, tiny and lovely words. So, let's see exactly what this would be. Because I have no idea what this would be. Let's see if we can figure it out. Is this a... I mean, this feels like it's some kind of a book. Like, I mean, it's probably not a romance novel. Everyone's fairy tongue. Is it a language? It might be a language book. 2Q. Because it talks about everyone's fairy tongue. So I'm going to try that and see if that's the case. So let's go over here. Number 8. It is. Excellent. So let's pick these up. What do we got here? Apocalypse of the Heavens, Omens and Warnings, Studies in Arcane Fiscal Theory. That feels like it's a finance book. That seems like it would be something I would have read. And an Arcane Economy Report. Also seems like it would have been something I would have read. So economics is G. And then I've got Fiscal Theory, which is probably also economics. So that's going to also be G. G is on this side. Odd is on the left. So, yeah, right over here. We're going to say this works. So, 3 for you. Was that right? I can't tell. No, or is this a short one? That's a short series. That's what it is. That's a short series. And then, how about this? That's not right. That's right, though. Okay. But let's go all the way to the top. Just that way I know I've got those right. Just so I can kind of keep this a little bit straight. Omens and Warnings, and then Book of Constellations, 13 zodiac signs. So what are we looking at here? That's going to be astrology, and then Omens and Warnings. So astrology and divination is going to be 1B. So this is going to definitely be here. Let's clear all this stuff out. Oh, tiny and lovely words. I've seen that one. So then you go here. No, you don't go there. So you're in the right spot, but a small shelf. Is that what it is? No. Is this... Oh, no, this is the wrong book. This is the wrong book. It's number 5. Okay, so it is in the right spot, but I just had the wrong one. Okay. All right, so here's this tiny and lovely words. There's another tiny and lovely words. How about that? Any other tiny and lovely words while we're here? By any chance? There's everyone's Elvish. That's going to probably be in there as well. I'm guessing. That would seem to make sense. Let's see if there's any other ones. There's a law book. There's a music book. And then there's a couple of those let's just leave that for now. Let's just go with what we know. So upstairs, which is unfortunately the other direction. So let's go back upstairs. What are you? Book of Spells, Dimension Rift Experts. Let's set that down for now because I don't know where that goes. But law should be on this side. So jurisprudence, that would be K. And then we got to go to Q. And then music is in... I saw music somewhere. I thought I put a music book up somewhere. I really thought I put a music book up somewhere. But maybe I did not. But I thought I did. Is there something music here? Bard and Music. Bard and Music is 1D. So the music book. Let's see. Was there one? A collection of chanted verses. Is that a 1D book? Or is that going to be... I'm guessing that's going to be music. So let's try this. 1D. So here we go. Is that you? No, it's not. Or are you just on a smaller shelf? No, you're not. So is it... Do I... Oh, it's up here. There we go. That's why. I did have that one already. I thought I'd seen that one before. Okay, and then I do have two Tiny Lovely Words books. Which are going to, again, be upstairs. How are we doing? 32. We're only 1% of the way there. Through 26 minutes. That's all. This will be perfectly fine. No problem. So this is number 7, number 6, and then Omens is downstairs. This is going to be speech as well. So this is going to be a number 9. That can go there. Okay, that works. And then we've got Omens and Warnings and Law, which is a jurisprudence. And it says right down there, magical jurisprudence, which was, I think, was that D? I really wish I could take this map with me. I really could. And then I hit tab and this happened. Automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order. So when do I get to use these? Because I feel like they didn't tell me anything about these. Huh. That's odd. It's amazing what happens when you hit tab and you find a thing. Weird. Okay, so... if I try to do that, what happens here? So, major magic. Automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order. I'm not really worried about that. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you're holding, guiding you to its proper location. Okay, so if I click that, does that work? Can I, or, oh, I probably can't use that yet because it says level 0. So maybe at some point we get to use that. But I'm guessing not right now. Or did it work? Did it do anything? I guess it did not. Or maybe it did, but I don't think it did. So, all right, never mind. Jurisprudence was 2K. All right, so we'll just keep an eye on that. Maybe they'll introduce that to me later. I'm going to go under the assumption that they might. That might just be one of those things that we'll eventually get as we get further into this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there's that. Or maybe after we open enough, after we take care of enough books, maybe it'll do. Maybe it will. I really wish that I had something on here where I could have the map in my control. What do we have in terms of settings? Let's see. Game settings, audio, keyboard, controller. Does it say what the different things are? Layout, walk backwards, run, jump, high jump, action pickup, zoom, drop book, reorder, expand, close book lists, abilities, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Which we don't have any of that yet. Okay, no problem. Romance novel. And then I've got creating and controlling animated magical art. So that's an art. That's an art. Okay. Are there others around here that look kind of like that? Book of Spells Explosion. That's going to be a book downstairs. Because that's going to be an explosion book. Book of Spells. So I think a lot of these are going to be books that are downstairs. These Book of Spells books. I've really got a feeling about that. Book of Spells Fire. Okay. So maybe if I can find a lot of these books that have that kind of a look, that might help me. But I think a lot of those all go downstairs. Is that another one? No. Oh, that's a Holy Light book. So Holy is going to be 1L. Destruction is 1M. Okay. And another Book of Spells. Okay. So let's grab that. So then we're going to go here. This is a 10. That goes there. Now this Holy one, 1L, should go here, and it's a 3. Is that right? Is that right? I think it is. It was very hard to tell, but yeah, I think that's right. I think that came out right. And then over here, another Book of Spells. So Fire, this is a 7. That's proper. Pulverization, that's a 1. Explosions, this is a 3. Was that not right? Do I already have this one up here? Oh, I do. No. I've got Explosion. Is that a smaller set? It's a smaller set. Okay. And then creating and controlling magical art, and then a romance novel. Okay. All right. Well, we might be able to work on a lot of the Book of Spells. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what's going to be my best way to do this. We're still figuring it out. I might have it after about 4 hours. Possibly. Romance novels. I know I've seen those. Romance novels are 2L, and then arts is 2E. So 2E for arts, because we have done some arts. So this is going to be 2, and then 9, and then romance novels, I think I said 2L. For that, 2L. Was that a romance novel? Yeah, it was. And then I've got number 2, which might need to go here. This might be one of those smaller sets. This is one of those smaller sets. So that's going to go way up there. All right. And then magic to mute a specific person's voice. Interesting. Let's see if I can find more of those Books of Spells. Book of Spells Energy. Book of Spells Thunder. There's lots of these. These all have the same kind of look, which is good. Oh, there's a Tiny Lovely Words. That's right over here. This is number 4. I know I've seen that. Book of Spells Space. Book of Spells Shadow. So yeah, lots of Books of Spells that are around here. And they're all kind of smaller books, which is good. So we'll just kind of keep on doing a little bit of a small hunt for these. I think I see another one there. No, that's Mastery of Mimicry. So that's just going to go there. Let's drop that. We don't want that one. Oh, I feel like I've seen another one. It's Book of Spells. There we go. This is good. Book of Spells. There we go. Other ones there. That looks like a Book of Spells. Yeah. There's lots of Books of Spells. This is a really, really big category here. Massive category. Lots of books that fall in here. There's another one. And another one. And how many am I holding? I'm holding 10. Okay, so this is a good start. This is how we get 10 of them done in a hurry. So, all right, we got Wind is a 4. Okay, I've got Dimension Rifts. I think that's the first one of those. I've got Time, or is that... That must be one of the smaller ones. No. Do I have Dimension Rift? Oh, I do have Dimension Rift up here already. Okay. Time. I don't think I have Time anywhere here, so we can put Time there. No, that must be a small one. Yeah, it's a small one. Space, maybe also another small one. It is. Shadow Adapt. I really should have had these in some kind of better format than this. But I don't. Let's put Shadow here. Shadow 3. Pulverization 4. Shadow 9. Space is over here. And then thunder should be... Okay, and then energy? Nope, but we've got an energy one. Or maybe energy is a small one. Energy is a small one. Okay, well, there's 55. So now we're on a little bit of a roll. Just a little. Not a massive one. Just a little one. So just keep on finding these kind of books. Just quick searches. Don't sweep too hard, but just quick searches for these kind of books. Yeah, there's another book of spells. There's another one. One more, possibly. Nope, that's prophecy. What does that say? Strange technology from another world, the ultimate language, C++. That's hilarious. All right, there's another 10. And I do need to clean this shelf out. All right, so wind is there. Thunder. There. Okay. We've got water. I've got that somewhere around here. I know I do. Earth, fire, pulverization. I know I had water around here somewhere. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have water. Nope, I don't. I thought I did. But I do not. 4. Nope. 4. Okay. Wind. I know I have that. Okay. Pulverization. Number 3. Ice. Number 7. And then explosion 4. It's like some weird bingo game. Energy 2. I know I've got energy around here. Maybe I don't. Oh, no, I do. I know I do. There it is. Say, I know I had that one. And then forest creation. This one I don't have. Is this going to be... So this is going to be on its own shelf. So we can go there. And then we can clear this stuff off of here. But there is a pulverization book here, so that's good. So that goes there. And then these I'll just kind of set down here for now. Let's just drop those for now. Okay. So everything that spells in the Book of Spells section, I've got cleared out. And again, let's just kind of keep on searching around for things that are either books of spells or maybe things that are similar. I'm really trying to avoid going for things that are not books of spells. Because if I do, I'm just going to go down a rabbit hole. And we don't want to do that. We do not want to do that. Alright, so there's book of spells. But at the same time, I could spend a lot of time looking for things that are just book of spells. But these are ones that are just, they're very distinct. Now if I step up here, yeah, I can see a bunch of them from here. Well, a bunch being 2, but that still counts as something. Did I have any over there? Dungeon of the Abyss? No. I feel like there were some that were right at the very beginning when I was first doing this that I put up there on one of these shelves. Like when I was doing some things here. The prophecy. How many am I holding? I'm holding 5. I'm hoping that when I get to 100, something's going to happen here. Probably won't, but I'm hoping it will. There's another one. Okay, there's 7. There's another one. There's 8. And then I got more shelves that I get empty out here. Okay. No, that's not one. I might be running out of all the ones that are very apparent. And I might need to start going through big lists here. Or I just need to clear out a space or something. I'm really trying to figure out the best way to do this. Really trying to figure out a good strategy, and I still don't have one. Other than right now just walking around looking for books that all look like they're things that I need. Which again, is not great. But there's another 9 more. So, okay. Let's go ahead, put these down here. See what we got. So thunder is number 1. Okay, there's that time I've got over here. I'm holding number 4. Earth, I've got that one somewhere. Earth number 4. There's Earth number 4. Dimension Rift, I've got that too. I don't remember where it went, but I know I've got it. Again, would have helped if I had this in alphabetical order, but I don't. Dimension Rift. I know I've seen this one. Maybe I haven't. So, yeah, it's not that. But if I put it on a shelf here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we do have it. It's around here somewhere. Energy, space. Is it you? I mean, or do we not have it? No, I do have it. All right, let's just move forward. So I've got 3 of them. I've got Dimension Rift 2, 4, 5. So, or is it? Yeah, Book of Spells, Dimension Rift. So, oh, there they are. They're right there. 5 and 2 and 4. Explosion Legendary. Okay, we do have that. I've seen Explosion there. There's Explosion 2. And Abyss, I don't think I've got. Yeah, Abyss I had not seen. That was the first time I'd seen that one. Okay. So we're 74 in. 41 minutes down at this point. A long way to go. No problem. So again, how to keep on doing this other than like picking up a bunch of books and just throwing them in all kinds of other places, or just looking for things that are the same. There's another one that's Book of Spells. Just kind of got lucky. So let's go ahead and put these back. Book of Spells, Gravitation. That's a new one. We haven't done that one yet. And I'm starting to see some books that I've seen before, like Prophecy and things like that. But it's probably just more coincidence than anything, I'm thinking. Gravitation. I think this is the first time I've seen Gravitation. This must be one of the last ones I have in this small set. Yeah. Pulverization, 9. Dimension Rift is number 9. So we almost got all Dimension Rift. We're more than halfway there. All right, Mathematics. Here's a Book of Spells again. This is number 6. There we go. I keep on wanting to look down at the book, and I keep on telling myself I don't need to do that, because I can always look up. Right, there's another Mathematics. No, that's Magical Analysis. That's not Mathematics. It looked a lot the same, but it's not. But I've not seen any other Books of Spells, so I'm going to take this one. Oh, that is a holy one. So that might be over here in 1L. Is this that one? Is this the same as that? Nope, that's not that. But is this going to go here? That does go there. So that is a holy book. Okay, but let's take all these down. Throw them down. Just get them out of the way. Okay, and then this is a math book. And there's another spells book. Another one of the Book of Spells. So if I can keep finding these, I'm just going to keep on running them over real quick. Mathematical Geometry of Circles. Okay. The alchemical art of transmuting food to poop. Okay. Am I glad I picked that one up? I don't know if I am, but I did, and it's too late now. There's another Book of Spells. Okay, so let's I think I see another one there. It's probably Book of Spells. It's got the same. Yep, that's Wind. There's another one there that has they've got the same kind of gem thing there. There's another one there. And how many am I holding now? 8. That's pretty good. This one might be another one of those math books. It is. I think it is. All right, so back we go. Water. novice. Water is here. This is number 3. Dimension rift. Getting closer to having that one done. Wind, novice, 8. Explosion, legendary, 5. Explosion. That might be over here. No, it's over there. So I only got one more explosion book. Earth, novice, 7. Not thunder. Earth. Okay. So then I've got 3 math books. And then this alchemy book. Again, this really, really weird alchemy book. So math is D. Alchemy is that over here? Alchemy? I feel alchemy is potion making. So this is N. So this is going to be the very first one that I've got that is here. So this is number 1. But that doesn't go there. So maybe it goes into a smaller section there. It goes into a smaller section. And then these are math books. Are there any others that look like this? Maybe the math books all have this kind of same setup where they've got this like triple color scheme. Is that what it is? They might have like their own individual patterns. Potentially. But then it would be a matter of seeing if we can find things that fit those patterns. There, I've got one of those fairy books. I definitely recognize that. This one is, yeah, that is a math book. So they all might have those. I'm beginning to think that they might have a pattern to them. And then it's just a matter of actually finding said pattern and getting used to it. Now, I did have another book of spells book, so let's grab that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I want. You're what I wanted. Okay, so let's go with this. Let's do the book of spells first. We're up to almost 100. We're getting close to 100 here. Wind is number 1. Okay, and then I have no other books of spells. So everything else here, I think, is a math book. I'm pretty sure it's all math books at this point in time. So let's find the math shelf. That is, again, what I say, 2D. So math is even numbered letters are on the right side, 2D. So I'm going to put this in 7. That works. Mass mana equivalence is not on that shelf. It's not on a small shelf. It is on a small shelf. Now, is this... Oh, these are... So what is that book? So this is its own set. Structural. And then number 9. So that is there too. Okay. Mathematical geometry of circles. That should be its own thing. And then I've got 7. Okay, so there's that. And then Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. So I've got to get you 3 off of here. So you all go. And then I've got that one, number 7. Nope, that's not it. You're the number 7. And then that other book is right over here. This one, number 10. All right. 94. Down. Okay, so now we're kind of looking for things that are books of spells and maybe the ones that have the 3 sets of colors on them, like that and that. Those all look, so the math books all look like they have a top, like they've got a color at the top that's separate from the color in the middle, and then maybe a color at the bottom that's separate from both of those. Potentially. As math books would do. Or something like that. I have no idea why they would do that. I have no clue why they would do such a thing. But I feel like we're making a little bit of progress. I'm just trying to focus just on those right now. Just go with that as a start. And can I find one more that might fit that mold? Possibly. There's one more, I think. Yeah. So now let's run back around. We might have our first 100. Just might have our first 100 here. So, let's see. Magical circles, 1. Sorcery mathematics, 1. I don't think I have this one up. No, I do. That's that one. Okay, mass mana equivalents. I don't think I... No, I do have that. There's number 3. That's that one. And then number 2. So that's going to finish that off. We've done it. We've gotten our first thing. We have leveled up. Press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that have been completed. The page on the right displays detailed descriptions of each ability. Press a major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. Okay. That's good. That's good. So we got 1 point. Now, arranging the books in my possession in numerical order, I don't really care about that much. That's no big deal. Correct bookshelf. That might be good. That could be good. Magical spell using the topmost book is the base, causing all books within the same series to glow. That's not as big of a deal. Auto shelving instantly shelves the books in your hand. It is effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at the time of activation. And then assemble. Based on the topmost book you are currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather into your hands. Oh. That could be interesting. But for now, I feel like that one might be good. So we've done it. We've unlocked our first major spell. So I'm good with that. We're going to go with this. Temporal magic. This is going to be its own new thing. But it must be a small one. Okay. Law of... This one I think might be new. It might be a small one. It is. This one might also be a small one. No, this one might be a new big one. Or it might already have it here. Oh, that's in the wrong place. You're definitely in the wrong place. You don't belong there. Now, are you here by chance? You're there. Now, prophecy and probability theory. This one I think is also... It might be a small one. It is. This is definitely a big one. And then prime equation. I don't think I've done anything with this one yet. So are you here? No. Are you here? You're there. Okay, cool. That's a start. So we're going to go with it. Now I'm going to try this ability out. So this here. Now if I look, that shows me that this goes over here. This Supreme Creed Naked Warrior book goes all the way over here. So we're going to just start setting these up. So 7 and 2. Okay. Like that. Now again, it only lasts for first 15 seconds and then it's gone. And I'm guessing that every time we get to up like 100 books, we might level up again. That's all I can figure. So at that point, it might just be a matter of like trying to pick up a book. Just pick up any random book and see where it goes, possibly. That's a math book. Okay, so that works. So yeah, let's do this. There's another one of our spells books. Or maybe it's after we do a certain number of rows, because that was the second row I finished, so maybe that was what triggered it. Possibly. Time. There's a lot we're learning. There's definitely a lot we're learning here. Earth 6. There's that. Oh, that was probably the cooldown thing, letting me know that we had reached the cooldown had expired on it. Shadow 8. Gravitation 1. Which again, there it is. Matter creation. I don't think I've done this one at all. I have not. And then fluid. I don't think I've done this one either. I have not. And then this goes upstairs. This math book goes all the way up there. And then maybe I just pick up like 10 random books, although that doesn't seem like it's very effective. It feels like it's extremely ineffective to do that way. Potentially. But let's go with this. So mana measurement number 3. That's not you. Is it you? No, we have this one. I feel like I've seen this one. No, you're not that. Or are you your own thing? No, you're definitely out here. Oh, you're up there. There you are. All right, now here's a few of them that are all the same. So that's a good start. So if I've got 3 here that are all the same, now it's just a matter of let's hit the button. Let's see where the heck you go. What am I holding? Where do you go? You all go here. So Arrow of the Shattered Knee. So 5, and then 4, and then 1. So what is this? What is 2B? What did I just put away? Archery. Oh, that makes sense. That those are archery books. That would make a whole lot of sense in that regard. That would be such a thing. That's a holy book. Now the holy books all feel like they would be like lighter books. I feel like those are lighter books. No, that's not going to be there. Is that one? That feels like it's a lighter book. That does not feel like it would be one. This, maybe? No, I don't think so. This is another holy. There's another book of spells. Now, I feel like I've seen a bunch of these. So if nothing else, maybe put them all together in a spot. Because I've seen a bunch of those. But now let's go with this. So, light magic, because I do have a bunch of these, I think. So, adept 3? Is that a small one? Is this, no. Oh, no, this is Book of Spells. That is definitely there. So, fundamentals, this is going to be here. And then this one is number 4. Now, this should be a new one, and it is. And then this one is there. Okay, so how we do? 122. This, I think, is its own thing. So then the question becomes, is this over here? It is not. Is it over here? It is. So I've got everything in Book of Spells. Everything that's a Book of Spells, I've got at least one of. We're 123 down. I'm guessing this is going to start getting a lot easier to be able to get this done in a matter of like 4 hours. Okay, magical healing, magical healing. Let's pick up a couple of those. Just click it, just to see where we're going with it. Where are we going with that by a chance? Where is this going? I can't figure it out. That didn't help me at all. Because I didn't see it. So I did not see that at all. Okay, that's no problem. We can just keep on working on gathering some more math books and stuff like that. Maybe some more books that are lighter colored books, possibly. There's another math looking book. So we'll just keep going with this, and maybe we'll get lucky and fill out a 3rd set. Potentially. I may have wanted to grab ones where it was like, if I'm holding a book, give me another book that's in the set there. Because if that would help me complete sets, that might have been a good idea. But at least now I know. I can at least get that for next time. That might be a good way to go. But if nothing else, I'm continuing to get books that look like they're math related. While I'm just kind of killing a little bit of time waiting for my cooldown to come back up. Right, this is did that say economics? Magical economics. That is, I think there's an econ section. I think I remember where the econ section is. I might, yeah, that's G, which is going to be on the left here. So that's over here on the left. If I put anything away, I think I have. I have not put that one away, though. Okay, so that's new. Now I've got a whole bunch of math books over here. A whole bunch of them. And then, let's see. This one, vector space, I think is... No, that's not it. And I keep on forgetting. I can actually look at the name of the book. I may not have this one yet. No, I do. And then it's a matter of where. I mean, this is a 1. Or maybe it goes... Does it go here? It is a new one. Okay, so I didn't have that one. Law of equivalent exchange. That feels like it's a new one of its own. No. Or maybe that's actually... No, there it is. Okay, we found it. The magic circles, we got that. Chaos theory. That might be a new one. No, we've got this somewhere. There it is. Okay, through equations, number 6. No, that's not you. Oh, and that doesn't go there either. Okay, so this must go. So that doesn't go there. So you go there. And then I've got a whole bunch of holy books, which should go downstairs on my holy shelf. I do believe that should all go on the holy shelf. And what are you? No. Is that a holy book? No, that's not. It looked like it would be. That looks like it's a holy book. There's another book of spells. That's not Book of Spells. No, it is. That is Book of Spells. That's Dimension Rift. That might be the last one of Dimension Rift I need. Potentially. And if so, that would really be good. Alright, let's go with this. This is a good start. Then I saw one more Book of Spells. And I saw one more of you. Okay. So the Holy Magic books. Number 9. And then I've got another one of those, number 4. Okay. Theological research. Oh yeah, here we go, number 3. Introduction to magical healing. I think these are supposed to go here. No, I guess they don't. Oh, maybe, or were those the ones that I picked up and then it's like, I don't know where the heck they go. That might have been the ones where I picked them up and then it's like, then I don't have any idea where they're supposed to be. Dimension Rift. I've still got one. I've got 2 more in Dimension Rift. Thunder. 5. And then, oh yeah, this Holy Magic Theory. Number 2. Is this over here? That's a new one. Okay, that's new. So then I've got these 2 books that I don't know where the heck they go. And I picked them up almost completely by mistake. So let's set those back down. And, oh, there's another one of those. Okay, magical healing. Oh, so there's another one of those magical healing books that I don't know where any of them go. But at least now I got 3 of them together. So that's a start. There's another math-looking book. There's another spell-looking book. There's another math-looking book. There's another, or no, another healing, holy book that looked like. There's another one. There's another spells book. There's no. I keep on seeing those books and think they're spells, but they're not. They look very similar. There's another spells book. There's another math book. Okay, this is we're making progress. If I can just get to the point where we can complete another set, I think we're going to be good. Let's see. Fluid. That was, where was fluid at? There, it was there. Okay, 4. Fire novice. Matter creation. I feel like this was a smaller one, and it is. Light. We've got that. Okay. So now the rest of these are math books. There's a book of spells. And that feels like it could be a book here. Oh yeah, that is one of these. Formation and maintenance of large sacred barriers. Is that going to be another holy book? It is. How about that? Matter creation master. Now, why did I pick that up? Oh, that's a Book of Spells book. That's why I picked that up. Matter creation, number 3. So now, and then we got this one. This is also here. That's number 4 of you. All right. Now, again, I've got these 5 math books. Let's not get lost, and let's just go put these up. Let's go with this. So then I've got, let's see, mathematical geometry, number 3. I've got 3 mana measurement books. And what do they look like? They look like those up there. 9 and 2 and 4. And then that one, oh, that's a holy book. Shoot. I didn't realize I had that. What is that? Yeah. Might be a holy book. This is definitely a math book. Yeah, absolutely a math book. Let's go right here. This was nice. Number 5. Okay, let's run this one back. There's another math book. Just about the time I go to run something down, I find more math books. So let's just keep going with that. I think that's an art book. Almost positive that is. That's a Book of Spells. Is that a math book? No, that's Compendium of Dungeon Resources. So that goes away. But that's a Book of Spells. That's a math book. And then there's an economics book, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. There's another Book of Spells. Okay. So now let's go back to here. The mana books. That's, yeah, so 6. Do I have techniques for returning a drawing? Oh, that's, that was my art book that I picked up. That, I think, goes there. Yep. Then Sorcery Mathematics, number 2. Okay, art, I think, was on the other side. Yeah, art was over on the other side. So let's go do that. And then I got a bunch more of the Books of Spells. So arts is right here. This is probably its own thing. I'm guessing. Number 6. No, I've got the wrong book. That is its own thing. Okay. So now, back downstairs. Let's just go down there. Put these up. How are we doing here? 152 and still only 2 rows done. Yeah, I should have picked up the one where it's like, give me another book that's in that same series. That was a mistake to not pick that. I really should have picked that one. That would have been a good thing right now. But it's okay. We'll get there. Number 1. Energy 1. Okay. And then fire 5. Alright. Getting closer. And then holy magic 5. Cool. So there's all that. How are we looking? We are how far in? We're an hour 8 in. And I have 157 books. And I have 2 rows done. So this is not great. But it's not horrible. he told himself. Alright, more Books of Spells. More math-looking books. That's a math-looking book. That's a Book of Spells. And if I can just keep doing this. Theory of Everything. That's a math book. That's an art book. That is a management book. We haven't done anything with those. We're not going to get too far into it. There's another math-looking book. I can use 2 more. There's an art book. And 1 more of anything around here. that is in one of those 3 categories. Actually, 4 categories, because I like a holy book would work too. Okay, there we go. Forest creation. It's only the second one of those we found. Book of spells. There's another forest creation. Book of spells. Earth. Okay. And then now we got to run upstairs. We got a bunch more math books. We got a couple more art books. So we're definitely making some headway. I've just got to keep telling myself this over and over and over again. Just got to keep telling myself this. This one, magical analysis. This might be a 2. Is this its own series? No, this one's actually out here. No, management. Oh, this is mana. That goes there. And then this is there. That one. That's math book. Magical analysis. This might be its own new one. That is a new one. I didn't have that one yet. This one we've got, number 5. And then number 8 there. And then a couple of art books around the way. So let's get these put away then. Now I don't know. Yeah, this is this one we got, and then there's number 4 there. Cool. Now just continuing on, just a little bit at a time. Now, ones that I see that I've seen in other places. Ones that I see that I've seen in other places. That is okay, so that's one of my holy magic books. That might be one of my holy magic books. That definitely seems like it. I think therefore I am. Is that a holy book? No, that is over here. Oh, and it'll show you. Oh, so you can, if you can rapid fire through them, you can see exactly where they all go. So if you can really rapid fire, you can get a lot. But you've really got to rapid fire to do that. So that would be something to try and find and just like do a whole bunch of them at once if you can just kind of do a major rapid fire. But you've really got to have a good idea. That you just got to really have a keen eye and say, okay, this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here, and just do that like every minute. So there is a possibility there. I didn't realize that. I mean, it makes sense that it works for everything in the stack, because it says it looks at the topmost one in the stack and shows you where it goes, but I didn't know it would keep doing that over and over and over again. That's good to know. And you can do that once a minute, basically. Now, do I have a book? There's a book of spells here. There's another book of spells there. I've been constantly running past these. Just over and over and over again. For all I know, I threw all those there. It may have been that I did that. That or they've just been sitting there that entire time, because I've got a whole bunch of book of spells that are right there. So let's go ahead. Yeah, and I'm full again. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of stuff here on this shelf that I need to, or on the stairs that I need to grab. A whole lot. Okay, so there's light 10. Then we've got fluid 3. Fluid, fluid was one of the ones here. Fluid 3. Fire novice 2. Okay. No, that doesn't go there. That goes not there either, Rusty. That goes there. Thunder 10. Thunder 6. Water 8. Okay, we're getting closer on this. And then these are my math books. And there's another math book right there. Okay, let's just run upstairs with these. And then grab that one too. While we're going, and that one. Just all these math books. Just grab all. Just go with all of them. Was there another one there? Are you a math book? You're a math book. Okay, so I've got 8 math books. That's good. Somewhere people are laughing about the fact that I would like immediately know how to find the math books. It's like, of course Rusty would know how to find the math books, because that's all he does is numbers all the time. Now, is this a new one? That is a new one. So we do not have that anywhere. This vector, I think that's new. Ooh, no, that's there. Sorcery mathematics, that's there. Okay. Prophecy and probability. If that is... Oh, that's there. Okay. Magical circles. So I've only got one more magical circles that I've got to find. Only one left in this entire thing. And then those are holy magic books. That goes back downstairs to the holy magic shelf. Okay, so let's take care of that then real fast. Let's do those. And then maybe just kind of rip through a whole bunch of this again. So, holy magic. That is that one of these? Is that this one? No, yeah, that is this one. But not there. That is two... No, that's not you. Is that... Are you a new one? You're a new one. You are a new one. Okay. So, let's see. Let's go with some light colored books. And see what I get. So if I do this, and if I look here, dude, so this does go here. Well, I think I already knew that. Foundation. Yeah, I already knew that. That's already here. Where are you? You're there. I already knew that. So that doesn't really help me out at all. Oh, Book of Spells. Yeah, that doesn't really help me out at all either because I already knew that. Now, these, yeah, now I gotta wait for the cooldown on that, so let's just throw this back down. Keep on going with what we know. Just keep on going with more math books, keep on going with more Books of Spells, and then we'll eventually get something that's going to be a little bit more useful here in terms of a thing. The one that I picked, I really thought was going to be useful. And as I'm now finding out, it's really not. There's an art-looking book. There's another art-looking book. There's another Book of Spells. There's another Book of Spells. There's another math-looking book. There's a math-looking book below it. There's another... No, that's not one. I thought at first it was, but it's not. There's another art-looking book. And another art-looking book. Okay. No, there's some more Books of Spells. Okay. Not a problem. So what do we got here for art? Number 5. Returning to a previous step. That's number 5. Definitions and differences. Number 8. Okay, there's you. More math books. Yep, definitions and differences. Number 6. And that's it. So now I've got one more. Definitions and differences. Number 9. Okay, then we go back to math. Back across. Was that? No, that was not a Book of Spells. Was that a math book? No. Is there something there that's a math book? No. There were a bunch that looked like they might have been. But they're not. Not a problem. Okay, so back here we go. Number 7 of you, and then number 2 of you, and then number 10 of you. And then mana measurement, number 10 of you, mana measurement. That's that one up there. Gosh, I would give anything to know where number 8 is right now. Anything to know where number 8 is right now. And again, if I had that other skill, I could like just pick that book up and it would tell me where the other one is so I could complete the set. But I did not pick that. And I'm really regretting not having picked that up. Because that would have been very, very, very helpful right now. Just to complete some more sets and maybe get more stuff unlocked. Oh, but the things that you learn. It's the things we learn. So it's okay. Not a problem. Again, I feel like there were some more Books of Spells around here. There's another math book. That's another holy book. Okay. I really thought there was another Book of Spells around here somewhere. Just somewhere on these stairs. I thought I saw one as I was like flying past here. But yeah, there's one. Okay, there's one. There's one. So there's a couple. I'm up to, how many books do I have now? 8. All right, so let's run down here. Okay, so yeah, let's just keep going. Because if I stay in one place for too long, I just like start freezing. So let's just keep on going and putting stuff up. And if I stumble across something as I go, then cool. But if not, then no big deal. So energy 5. So I got one energy book that I'm missing. Man, I have so many where I'm like missing one book. So many. Book of Spells, space. Got number 2. Oh, that's not 2. That's 1. That's 2. And then Wind 5 and Wind 7. Okay. And then I've got these holy books. And then a magic book. Or in a math book, rather. So you go there. You're number 1. You go there. You're number 9. And then yet another math book. So now do these. That one does go up there. That does go up there. I'm looking right at it. Number 7. So you do go there. Okay. And on some of these, I just need to be looking for ones that have that symbol on it, it seems like. I'm over 200 books now. So I guess I should be happy about that. That one is a Book of Spells. Okay, so that's going to go over here, number 1. I've still got this math book that I'm holding. This one, I think, is one of these. I think it is. Philosophical Studies in Magic. I want to say that's there. Maybe it's not. I think it's not. I think it's one that I keep on thinking is here, but it's not. How about that? This is here. This is you. Your number, are you your own thing? Oh yeah, you're your own thing. You do not go there. You are not number 1. You're number, or are you a different one? Oh, you're just in the wrong spot. There you go. You're number 6. Okay, got it. Still got that math book. Still holding that math book. Yeah, it's okay. We'll eventually get it up there. We're just on a good groove of finding some holy books here. Realizing that a lot of the holy books kind of have their own symbol on the front. Like that one, Magical Healing, that's not going to be holy, I don't think. But that's a holy book. There's an art book. Okay. Any others? There's another math book. I might just be lucking into a lot of this, but I feel like when I get another series completed, that's going to really help me out a lot. A whole lot. There's another one. Oh, and then these are... Or is that, oh, is that not that one? Like, if I look at this. Now, if I pick this up. Now, if I go 2. Where does this go? Where am I going? Philosophical Studies in Magic. This is probably upstairs somewhere. This is probably something philosophy. Yeah, it's probably in 2J. That would seem to make sense that this would be in 2J. Although this is over here, 2J. Yeah, that would have made sense that that would have been there. So 8 and 6. Okay. Now I've got more of my math books. So number 6 there. Absolute Order. Is that the... No, that doesn't go there. That's number 3. The Absolute Order. That might be there. Yeah, that's there. Is that... No, that's not that one either. Gosh. And that's Holy Magic. Then there's an art book. Okay. So across the way we go. Or this art. Number 1 of that. So many series that I'm like 1 or 2 books away from now. Is that a Book of Spells? That is not a Book of Spells. Okay. So that just goes back down. Alright, let's just... that's a Book of Spells. Okay. There's part of me that feels like I just need to start like rifling through a bunch of these books and seeing if I find a book of spells as well. But I don't want to resort to that just yet. There's another book of spells though. There's another art-looking book. Yep, that's an art-looking book. That might be one of my... Yeah, that's one of my holy books, I think. There's another book of spells. Are you another book of spells? No, you're not. Oh, but you're a philosophical... You're my philosophy book. You're my philosophy book. So I know my philosophy books. There's another book of spells. So there's 9. And there's another math book. Okay, this works. This is probably like the most dumbest way to do this. But somehow it's working for now. Do I have any other math books in here? No other math books, but I do have a couple of this philosophy book over here, so we can get this put away. So number 3 there. Philosophical number 4. Okay. And then, oh no, I did have one. No, that's not a math book. So it was the art book. That's what I got, the art book. And then I got a book, Psychokinesis. I don't remember seeing that one at all. Oh shoot, and that is the wrong shelf. So that doesn't go there. That goes there. All right. Now, book of spells. Yeah, whatever this is. Oh, that one I think, yeah, that's the one that was downstairs. That's that holy book. Yeah. Like, what the heck is this by its name? But it's the holy book. Alright. Okay, off we go. Let's get this put away. Oh, I thought that was another book of spells. It's not. Yeah, it's another math book, though. I did find that one. Okay, so now I've got more books of spells. Let's go ahead and put these away. Psychokinesis. Why do I feel like I'm not seeing you at all? If I have, it's been forever. I might not have ever seen you. You might go there. Yeah, you're the last one. That's why I haven't seen you before. Dimension Rift. Another one I'm one book away from now. Oh man, I've got so many that I'm one away from now. Water. Fluid is over here, number 6. And now this one is what is it, number 5? Okay, that goes there. This one here, that's got that shield on it. That's another philosophy book. That one goes upstairs with me. That was the one that I was looking at, and I'm like, okay, what the heck do I do with this? And then I realized it was a philosophy book. Okay, that one goes over here. This one I recognize. And what is it? Large space barriers. That is that one. Okay. Now let's run upstairs while I'm thinking about this. And again, if I see any as I go, cool. And if I don't, then cool. All right, let's just keep going. Oh, music. I know where music is, but I'm not going to get into that right now. Let's not go down that road. These are both on the opposite side of where I am. Neither of these are art books. They're both over here. Magic circles. That is you. So yet another one I'm one away from. This hurts. So many. And then number 5. Okay. So now let's keep searching around for ones that might be just like something. Okay, so that's one of my holy books. Okay. Is that one of my holy books? No, that's not. Now, I might just need to start rifling through a bunch of these and seeing if I can find any of my books of spells. Just to see if there's any there. I mean, that book I know. Financial? No. Okay. Just anything that's one of the ones that, well, there's one of my math books. That was good. That made it worth it. There's I believe one of my art books. I'm almost positive. There's a book of spells. So, oh, shoot. That I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick that up. I was definitely trying to do that. There's another one of my books of spells. There's another art book. Now, what do I have in this giant pile? So let's set some of those down, because I have no idea what any of those are, but it can at least help me look through here. I've seen that one book before, but I have no idea what the heck it is. That one, I mean, I've dealt with it, but I don't even remember where the heck I put it anymore. So we're not going to worry about it. All right, now I'm holding all these. Let's get some of these put away so I can clear up some space. Now, this book might go here because it's the same kind of a setup. Possibly. No, that's my math book. Where's my puppet book? This one. That does go there because it's art looking. That was the only thing I was going on there, was the fact that it looked like art. So now I've got 6 books here that I can punt out just to keep on getting down through some of these piles, seeing if there's any books that are ones that I need by any chance. Just like, there's another book of spells. Okay. Now I've got 5. There's an archery book. I don't remember where the heck the archery went, so we're not going to worry about that right now. We're just trying to stick with ones that I know. Yeah, are you a book of spells? No, you're not. You are not. Okay, this is all right, let's go with this. Let's go with this as a start. Because I've got a few more. Okay, so we got a few more in here. Let's just keep rolling. Hopefully we'll get another set cleared pretty soon. Shadow 6. And then I've got Earth 4. Yet another one that I'm... No, that doesn't. There's Earth. Okay. So that's actually in the wrong place. You go there. And then you go there. Okay. Pulverization 10. Then I got this book here, number 8 of you. And then I got a math book. Absolute order hidden behind irregularity. Yeah, there's just so many books that could be hidden on like that shelf right below me there. So many things that could be hidden down there. And let's see. This is probably... Is that you? That is you. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. That's good. And now I can do this. Yeah, assemble. I'm good with that. I am plenty good with that. Because now I can do this. Pick that up. Hit 5. It'll grab the other book. And I can start doing this. I'm plenty good with this. This is going to give me so many books now. So many that we can do. Like now I can do this. I mean, it still cools down every 2 minutes, but I'm going to still be able to do so much now. Now that I have that, that's going to clear up so many rows. Even if it's every 2 minutes, I'm going to be able to clear up a bunch of rows. Doing that's going to be fine. That's going to make this go a lot faster, and it's going to help me get more and more things leveled up, because I don't have any other points, right? No, I don't, but I'm good with waiting 2 minutes to get to where I can get another one, and then get another one and another one and another one. Just keep going that way, because because I can have it pick up more than one at a time, I think. So that's another thing I have to check. Like if I activate that power, can it pick up a book, and then can I switch to another book? So if so, that'll be good. So I might try that out here in a minute. Because there's, yeah, I mean, we just got so many that we're close on right now. And can clear out in one fell swoop. If I'm reading that right. Which I might be, or I might be reading it entirely wrong. But we're going to at least try. And see if we got it. Because again, this could be the breakthrough. Or at least a little bit of a breakthrough. Just a small bit of one. Now, this one, number 5. No, that's not you. You're there. Okay, you go there. Dimension Rift 8. That might do another one. Oh, it did by itself. Oh, clutch cargo. So we can do this again. That's going to be good. And then we got these two. So let's go ahead and put these upstairs. Real quick. Because again, if I can have that happen where it pulls like 3 at a time, and if I can cycle between them, that's going to be massive. But I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try. Because if so, I can just like really start wiping some stuff out here really, really fast. At least in some categories. So yeah, there's another one that we've knocked out. So now I can get 4 in there. I mean, I could get 4 for all books within the same series to glow. I mean, that's really not that good. This would be active time 15 to 20. I mean, maybe I'll do that. That might be good. Because I'm at the point now where I don't need to have this too much. But now let's try this out. So if I do this and if I go 5, now will it then, does it only do that? It might only do that. Or can it do more? It might only do it 1 at a time. And even then, that's still fine. I can still handle that. Because it still gets me more things so I can level up again. We can do this. So now I can see more and more. So now I can just start grabbing some stuff at random and trying to figure out where we go with it. Well, easy math, that should be here. Absolutely. Yeah, that should absolutely be there. But now, like, let's grab a few of these. Now, just a couple of them. And see where we're going with it. Because this, like, lasts for a while. I can't jump down. That's right, I can't jump. So that's a shame that I can't jump. Because now I can start grabbing some of the ones that go in here. And just, like, start putting them in places. Now, this one that I've got music, that's over here again. Okay, yeah, I've seen this one before. But I can't get over there. So I think I've seen this one. I think I've put one up there before. I have. Now, can I grab this? This goes up there. This is the statues one. Number 6. So, yeah, we're going to start to really pick up here. I believe. We're going to really start to kick it up. All right, let's drop these down. That one, I believe, is one of my holy books. I'm almost positive. And, okay, so now I get that one cooled down back. So now I've got 3 that I can get at a time. Now, let's see, this is number 5. There. Okay, so what do I need 3 up? I need all 3 of you, so let's just pick one of you up. And then activate this. And we'll get all these back. So, there we go. 1, 6, 7. Oh, does it? Oh, no, I did do it. Okay, so then we got that. So now I can get 4. Yeah, so we can pick up 4 and it cools down every 90 seconds. Oh, man, this is going to be massive when we get this thing completely leveled up. Because it's going to cool down. We'll get to the point where it cools down every minute. When we get it far enough in, that's just such a powerful one. So incredibly powerful, because I can just pick up any book and then I can like click 2 things, pick up like a whole bunch of them, and it'll tell me exactly where they go. Like this one, this magical healing. I've seen a bunch of these. Where is this supposed to go? This goes over here into this shelf. And then I can figure out where the heck the other ones are. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but at least I know where that one goes. And if I pick any others up, I can then put them all over there. And I've seen a bunch of these. That's a strongest archmage is obsessed with me, the girl with 0 magic. Now, I don't know where that goes. That's one of my art books. Oh, here's my magical healing books that I've been throwing down on the ground because I didn't know where they went. But now that I know where they go, I can go ahead and put them up. So 5. And then 8, 9. Oh, that's not 8. Or that's not 9, rather. That is. Now, again, let's set you down for now. Oh, not you. I know where you go. Not you. I know where you go. I know where you go. You get set down. You get picked up. So now this one thing I have, if I ask for 4 books, I'll get 4. Okay, so what could I use 4 of? I mean, I guess I can get Abyss and get all 4 of these. So let's do that. Cool. And then we'll go here. 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Level up again. And get that again. Because if I can have you pick up 5 and have it do it every 80 seconds, again, why would I not? Just keep on going with that. That feels like it is definitely the most powerful thing in the game. Absolutely feels like it's the most powerful thing in the game. Because you can get so many things so quickly with that. And this might be how we completely break this open. Now, I know that there's an achievement in there for, like, not using any of your major spells ever. And to the people who do that, I salute you. Because you just must have, like, all the patience in the universe. And I could not even imagine it. I wouldn't even want to try to imagine it. But I know for some people, they love the challenge. And to you, I definitely salute you. Because like I said, I couldn't even begin to think of doing this without using those magic powers. Or your major spells. That just feels like it would be an unbelievable feat. Now, this one, I believe, should be here. And I don't think I have this one up anywhere. Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong thing. I know where that goes. Now, is this one already up here somewhere? It is. There it is. So that completes that. All right, so we level up again. Again, 70 seconds. And we get 6. And... okay, so what can I use 6 of right now? If I'm, like, right here. What can I use 6 of? How about over in the art section? I might be able to have something over here where I can use 6. Potentially. Yeah, I can use 6 of this, so let's do this one. How about 6 of that? That works. I'm good with this, so 1. Now, maybe at some point I'll do the sort. I mean, it might be worth it to do the sort, just so I don't have to keep on going through this like this. Yeah, maybe I'll do the sort. Let's see. Sort automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. And then do that like once every 30 seconds. I can handle that. I'm good with that. That'll be fine. So, in the meantime, I mean, now I don't even really have to worry that much about, like, trying to find things. Like, if I find a random one, then I'll go ahead and do it. But aside from that, it's like, I really don't have to worry that much. And as we clear more stuff off the floor, that will maybe help me find some other ones as we go. But for now, I'm just like, now it's going to get to start being a lot easier. Because now I can just stand here and just stand at a shelf and be like, okay, when this thing fires off, I can just grab a book off the shelf like this, go 5, go 1, and then it'll put all the others in order for me. So 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then now why it didn't give me 5 and 6, I don't know. Do I have 5 and 6 on another shelf? I do. That's why. Oh, and those are in the wrong order. There we go. Now we can level up again. Keep going. That'll go down to a 20-second. That's it's down to a minute, and it's going to go to 40 seconds, and it's going to pick up 8. So we'll be able to do this like every 30 seconds here or so. That is an art book for sure, because it looks very arty. So let's just go ahead, take this again. Let's not do too much. There's another art book. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's just take these. Because by the time that I get these up here, I can re-trigger. So these are actually here. So 6 and 2. And now might as well... Oh, 2 rows left to level up. I'm good with that. I got no problem with that. So 5, 1... And then let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, and so on and so on, all the way down the line. I'm good with that. So then we'll level up in when I do it one more time. That'll be fine. I mean, we'll eventually get to the point where we will. I'm guessing it's going to take longer and longer to level, but that's okay. I think that's one of my. I think these are a bunch of my holy books. These feel like a bunch of my holy books. So let's take these downstairs. And that feels like it's one of my math books. So let's do that. Take these on the run. Yeah, it feels like it's one of my healing books. So let's do these on the run. Because maybe I'll get one of these as we go. Possibly. Maybe. And if not, then we'll level up here in just one more second. All right, so let's check. That is number 5 of that. Number 7 and 10 of, not that one, it's over here. So number 7 and number 10. And then this book is not here? I thought it was. Is it not you? Are you not yet? No, you're the philosophy book. That's right, you're the philosophy book. So I'm not going to run upstairs for that. You're just going to stay here. But you are here, number 3. Okay, so now I think I need, like, if I can have something that picks up 7. So, like, if I do this, force create this one. So it'll give me all of this. And then we leveled up again. So again, I'm going to do that one more time because, again, why wouldn't I? That is just a very, very good one. So that will fire now every 40 seconds. And we're up to 290 books now. So that will, yeah, we'll do real good here. So... what is there anything that I like immediately see? There's one of my math books, so I can grab one of those, run it up. Yeah, let's grab a math book, run it up, and then now did that thing already fired? So before I do that, let's just go here. Let's get one while we're here. What's another one that I'm low on? These are all about the same, so let's just grab the whole set here. I wonder if something happens like if you finish an entire set. And then number 9. Oh, number 9 is in my hands. Okay, so it's still there. Yeah, I wonder if something happens if you like finish an entire set. Like if I finish all of one section, I wonder if something unlocks there. We may have to give that a try. Especially given the fact that I now have so many of that one. Pretty close to done. Then you are there. So yeah, let's run down. Let's grab another one of those set. And just keep going with this. And see if maybe we can find something. Maybe if we get some kind of a bonus for completing an entire area here. So, there. And again, we'll get another level up here. Oh, you don't go there. You go there. So now that we've leveled up, it's going to be 3 rows to level up. I'm still fine with that. So, because we're going to go from there to every 10 seconds, we're going to be able to do this when we level it up again. Every 10 seconds, we're going to be able to get a set of books, which is crazy. So it's like pick up a book, figure out where it goes, press the button, and then every 9 seconds, we're going to be, every 10 seconds, we're going to figure out exactly where to put them all. That is brilliant. So again, let's go here and get these, because I don't know where the rest of these are. Although I was going to try and finish this off. Although there's a lot of these that I don't have, so maybe let's just do this, because this is going to clear out a lot more in a hurry. Oh, that doesn't go there. Okay, so that's good. And yeah, that's the philosophy book, so I'm not going to worry about that. So yeah, I'm just going to stay here and just kind of go with the ones that I have fewer of. So let's pick that up. You can give me the rest of those. And then we'll get to the point where I can literally, when we get this next row, I'm going to get the thing where we can then, I'll pick up a book, I'll have it give me the rest of the set. I'm just going to start picking up random books. And then I'm going to have it show me exactly where they go. Because I feel like that's going to be the most efficient way to do this. So just any book. Because I think if we got it right now where it's like it'll pick up the entire set. So I can actually do that right now. So let's pick up a book. You're going to give me all the books. And then I'm going to point and you're going to show me exactly where they go. So these are all right here. Just like that. So this is going to be a real easy way to get through this. Okay, you don't go there. You go there. No, stop that, Rusty. So we've leveled up again. So yeah, let's do that every 10 seconds. That's as good as that gets. Every 10 seconds I can pick up a book. And then you can give me the rest of them. And then I can search and see where they go. Now, the one thing I don't have updated is like where I've got to update now the one where that shows me what shelf they go on. Like this one, so like if I pick, because now I have to like figure out where one would go. So I this one, my 2 skill, I need to update that one now, because now that one's lagging behind everything else. So like if I pick this book up, I don't think I've done anything with this one before. And then you're going to show me where it goes, which is here. Oh, no, that's, I didn't sort them, so let's try that again. So 7, 9, then the rest of them go here. Okay. Because, now did it give me that? Oh, that's right, because I wasn't holding. That's what happened. So I could do that more often. I just have to pick up more books and get them put away. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how my magic skills work. I have an idea of how they work, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. We'll get better at this. I promise we will. Okay. In the meantime, let's pick up just a book. Because there's going to be lots of books here. Like, what is this? Mana Currency. This feels like it's going to be a book that's going to be upstairs. Now, and it feels like it's going to be on this side. So let's do this. Sort. And then where do you go? You go over there. That's right. You go over there. Now, I might be able to pick up another book in a hurry after I get these sorted. Or after I get these put up. So these can all go here. No, don't do that. Oh, come on. You got to get better at this. Or now pick up a book. Just pick up a book. See where this book goes. I didn't see where this book... Oh, because it ran out. I've got to get faster with that. And I got to stop making mistakes in terms of putting the books up. That's not helping me. But in the meantime, I guess while I'm waiting, I can grab another book. So like I can do this. And I can have these all get put away. Because I know where this one goes. While I'm waiting for my sort skill to, or while I'm waiting for my 2 skill to get better. So now I can level up my 2 skill here. So that way this activates every 30 seconds. My shelf guide. Okay, so then this book I know where it goes. This is one of my math books. So this one I can actually run over there. I'm good with this. So let's run that one over there. And then I can grab a book. Just any book. And then we're going to... No, this is number 4. Okay. So actually, let's do this. Let's just grab this one. Because I'm right here. And I need all of them. So that works. What else am I low on? I mean, I guess I can grab this, have you do the same thing for me. I can't... Well, I don't really need the sort right now. I can do this without the sort. I mean, only having the sort every 30 seconds is fine. I can handle that. That's okay. And then these ones where I've only got one, I'm hoping it will eventually find those and I won't have to do that all that much. So let's pick this one up. Sort them, show me where they go. It goes all the way over here. Now, what I need to do is immediately stock one of those, pick up another book, and then just hold this book, and then it can show me where that book goes. That book's going to go over there. And then I can... So that's going... Where are we going with that? We're going to 2E. Oh, yeah, that's magical art. So that would make sense. So then we're going to go to 2E after this. And just kind of keep going more and more like that. At least until I get my cooldowns all kind of tied together. So yeah, now we can go here. You can give me all the books. I can get them sorted. We're going to magical arts. Just like this. And by the time I have this one done... I've got all my cooldowns back, I think. So, but I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a book here. Silly books in my way. All right, number 9. Maybe I just got to put these other ones up here. So let's see. Let's go 10. No, let's go 9. Okay, and then 10, and then 8. All right, there we go. Let's drop all these on the floor. Let's just pick up a random book. Give them all to me. There's only 3 of them. Oh, shoot. That's a shame. Where did these go? These 3. Where are we going with these? This must be downstairs. And then pick up another book. Where are we going? Oh, these are going here. Okay. There's only 3 of them. And then let's pick up another book. Okay. And where are we going with this? We're going right over here. They're not sorted. I can deal with that. I can handle this. This is fine. So we'll like I said, just got to get all the cooldowns kind of in better synchronicity with each other. But for now, it's all pretty good. It's definitely a lot better than it was. That's the most important part. 9, 7. Okay. So this is probably over here, is my guess. Would make sense that it is. So I'm just gonna put, yeah, I don't even need to use my thing to show me what shelf they go on. I was almost positive that went there, and it did, so no problem there. This one, okay, that's going to probably go upstairs. Oh, there's only 3 of them in here. Okay, let's hit the button. This is, again, most likely upstairs. Yeah, that's, this is like an economics book. I should have run up here before I hit that. Okay, so 3, 3, 2, 1. Let's pick up another book. Philosopher's Stone. That's downstairs in that section. I would like all those books, please. Yeah, that's right down in that section that my reticle's on. So we're going to put all these. There's this, like the giant alchemy section, if I remember right. Okay, that's good. I do have another thing so we can get this. Oh, I can't cool it down any more than 30 seconds, I don't think. No, you can't, but we got to just get further and further along with it. Okay, that's no problem. So let's, again, just pick up a book and get them sorted. Show me where they go. Where am I going with them? Enchantments. Where we go? Oh, that's going upstairs to 2C. All right, so up to 2C. Then I want to grab one more book while I'm doing this. So let's grab another book. And where's this book going? This is going to... Where are you? You're going to... 2I? Yeah, to 2I. All right, so that'll be fine. All right, so now 2I, and I'll take all these. Because these should all go here. Yep, they all go here. Oh, and again, easy there. So that one's done. I think I leveled up again. I did. So, yeah, 30 seconds, 25 seconds. I'll take that. That is good by me. This is, I believe, over here. Oh, where did I have my archery books? I think they were... Oh, I had them around here somewhere. Oh, that doesn't go there. I had them. I think it's down here. I mean, I could always look down here. Archery 2B. Yeah, oh, that is upstairs. Yeah, that was right here. Yeah, right here. Oh, and why'd I hit that? I already knew where that went. There's no point in me hitting that. All right, that's fine. How about you? Where are you going? You're going all the way over here. On the way, I'll take all these books. Let's grab another one. See if I can see where you're going. I can't. How about you? Music. All right, you're going to be down there in one of the lower shelves. I think I know where all the music books are. I think I've got other music books there, so that shouldn't be a problem. Right, that one's done. Music books. I will take all you, please. And again, I'm pretty sure I've got some music books up here. Yeah, I do. This is actually the set. Or the remainder of that set. Okay, so that's good. Same thing. Let's pick up a book. This is going to be upstairs somewhere. Management. Feels like it's 2F. Yeah, that's going to be over on the other side. So I don't even need to hit the button for this. This is going to be a 2F book right over here. Oh. Yeah, it's this silly thing. All right, that's done. So we got 37 rows done. What do I have now? And where are we going? We've got people enchanted by growing slabs. All right, you're going to go down there. Because I've got all kinds of stuff on these shelves here. Okay, so let's pick up this book. That's going down here to that section. Whatever this section is. So let's just pick you up. Oh, shoot, I didn't sort them. That's fine. No problem. All right, let's see. 8, 9. Okay, 4. Oh, these are in the wrong order. All right, and then what are you? I'm just going to pick that up. We'll keep going. Hit a button. No, I can't hit a button because I don't have the cooldown on that yet. So where are we going? We're going right here with you. Okay. The beastification and the threshold of madness. No. Right, that one's done. And then pick up a book. You're going here. I will take the entire set. I will sort the entire set. This is the How to Command the Army of the Dead. That sounds like a wonderful thing to do. Just nice, easy reading. And then one more. Up there. Okay. Oh, this is, yeah, more philosophy. So I will take all these philosophy books. I've got at least 1 point. Philosophy. Yeah, because I was going to say, I've already got philosophy books up here. Yeah, I've got that one philosophy set. Okay, so that's done. Do I have a book on a random shelf? I'll just pick this one up. This is going to be up here. This is a management style book. Isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. It's all the way around the corner. All the way around. We're up to 534 books done. So this is good. So now let's see. In terms of this, in terms of things I've got 3 points now. So auto shelve? I mean, that's not, I mean, maybe try that just for the fun of it, and then we'll do this a couple more times. Yeah. I mean, that could be interesting. So now, like, if I do this, I should be able to take this, pick it up, and then it will auto shelve. Like, I can look and see exactly where it goes, and it will auto shelve it. Is that right? Like, if I do this, it'll auto shelve it, or it'll auto shelve it. Huh, that's interesting. And then I can pick up another one, and we can keep going. So this goes here. All right. And then I can't sort it just yet, but that's okay. Now I can. But I can't have these go up automatically because that thing's on a massive cooldown. Oh, come on, Rusty. You've got to get better at this. You're killing your cooldowns by not hitting buttons properly. Right, so that's going right there. The complete collection from heaven to the abyss. Right over here. And sort it. And off we go. And again, I will, by the time I'm done with this, get better at this. Okay. Sort. There's only 5 of them. And where am I going with this? Where are we going? What? For some of these, I should just take a look and see exactly what the book is before I hit the button. And I can pick up another book and see what we've got there. So this is going here. Where's this other one going? They're both going here. So they're both going into this section. Okay, so sort this. Yeah, these are going to go here. And then I need these, which I don't have yet. So what we got? 3. Oh yeah, and if I hold down the entire list, it'll show me the order of them, making this a lot easier on me. Okay. And then how about all these? Apocalypse of the Heavens. Good question as to where these go. A very excellent question as to where these go. I have no idea. So we're just going to wait a little bit. It's funny. We have 584 books up, and it doesn't look like we made any progress here. I mean, we have, but it doesn't feel like we have. And it doesn't look like we have. All right, so again, pick up a book, and here we go. What do we got? What are we looking at here? Where are we going? This is up here. Synergy between body and steel. Armor and muscle. And I could, again, have some of these get auto put up. All right, what do we got here? That's going down there. Foundations of Transformation. I probably should maybe upgrade my sword skill, given how quickly I'm now going through things here. It might be good to do that, possibly. Maybe. All right, that was it. We've leveled up. We've done 50 rows now. How about that? And how many points do I have? I have 2 points. So with my 2 points, what are we going to do? A magic spell using the topmost book in this base causes all books within the same series to glow. That doesn't really help me all that much at this point. The shelf guide, I think, is big. And then we'll do that one more time. So that way we have the shelf guide basically available all the time. And then I think after that, I'm going to go with sort. I think that those are going to be the biggest ones. Spell patents and TP rights. This is going to be probably upstairs somewhere. Or IP rights. This is going to be upstairs somewhere. Yeah. This is like a management style book kind of dealy. So this is up here. Okay. All right. And again, pick up a book. That's going to go downstairs. Okay. So this is great because I can... Once I get my sort, I'll be able to pick up a set and then sort them and then just get them all in here. Because like now here, these I've got to like think about it until I get my sort back. And I got to actually like take a little bit of time to think about where they all go in order here. All right, so now pick up a book. Let's see where we're going with it. We're going over here. Give me the rest of them. Sort them, please. All right, so there. So really the thing that's the slowest for me now is not being able to sort them. But everything else we're good with. Animal oracles. That is... If I was a book on animal oracles, where would I go? It must be upstairs somewhere? Oh, no, it's right here. It's right here. We got it. It's right here. And then we can sort them. Okay. Got it. Animal oracles prophesying match results. It sounds like a book on betting. I mean, I don't think that's what it is, but it's what it sounds like. Shadow mages. That's going to be right over there. Okay, and there's only 3 of these, so this is a smaller one, so I don't need to worry about the sort here. We've leveled up again. Good, that's my sort, so let's do that. Now again, let's go back to this, and let's go back to the ones that I've not finished here, because way back when I said I was going to do this, and then I walked away from it. So let's get all the ones that we got here, and see if I get something if I finish off an entire section. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But we might as well try it. I mean, we got nothing to lose. And that way we don't have to run as far. So, 4, 10, 2, 5, 3. Yeah, and we'll just keep on doing this. Get all these here. Because maybe, like I said, maybe if we finish off an entire section, something will happen. Maybe I'll actually, like, finish something that I started. Well, like, maybe we could maybe actually do this. So, all right. 3, 8, 1, and 2. Okay, earth. I'll take all these, thank you. 10, 1, 2. All right, so that's all done, that's all done, that's all done. Over here, I've got, all right, here we go. 10, 7, 9, 8. All right. Yeah, because I mean, I could go looking for the rest of these, but what fun is that? That's no good to me. All right, 8 and 3. Okay, and here. So we'll have one complete set once I get this finished up. That's all done. Yeah, because I'm fine with it, like, finding me one book. I've got no problem with it finding me one book. Because if it's every 10 seconds that it's finding me a book, that's okay. It'll at least finish this section out. There are words there in there. Even I need to sleep at times. Okay, now let's sort all these. All right, we've leveled up again, so that's good. So I can sort that, sort that. Okay, so those are both faster. So now we've got just about all of our different cooldowns pretty well in sync with each other, which is good. And then now we'll have this entire section finished. Did that do anything for me? I don't know if it did. No, I don't have it all finished. I did not do this one. Do we have anything for finishing an entire section? It does not look like it. I mean, it looks really good, but we don't have anything for finishing it, so no problem. There's the transmuting food to poop books, which is so weird. So strange. Okay, and again, might as well just grab all the ones that we got here. Oh, you don't go there. All right, so there's that. Leveled up again. Yeah, and might as well just, yeah, finish off as many of these that we got here. What can I do with this level up? Yeah, that's at max now. So then it's just going to be, I mean, the auto shelving we can get going faster, I think. That could be something. So now let's just grab a random book, or let's go here and let's finish this one off. Right, so that's good. So yeah, now let's just grab a random book and start going. You can show me where all of them are. You can show me where it goes. I'll run to it. It's going to go up there. We'll just get there as fast as we can. We're up to 711 books. So we'll see how long this is going to take for us to do this. All right, you are there. So this is going to be the rest of this set. This is where putting them up automatically is going to get to be a better and better thing. Okay, and then this is going here. Now, if I aim there, can I just do that? Will that work, or am I too far away? I might be too far away in order to do that. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what the problem is. Yeah, I must need to be closer in order to make that work. I should read that skill again, see exactly what it said. What was that all about? All right, so what did that say? Magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand. It's effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at the time of activation. If there are no matching books in hand, the spell will not activate. While the spell is... Oh, so you got to do it when you're looking at the shelf. You can't do it earlier than that. Okay, that was what my problem was. I hit it while I wasn't looking at the shelf yet. That's why it didn't work. No problem. So we gotta be looking at the shelf before we trigger it. And then we can fire it off. And then it'll take stuff and like throw it all the way across the place if need be. So getting that one will be pretty good. We just got to know exactly where we're firing things first. Like if I do this, and if I get all these sorted, and then, well, this I know where it goes. So this is not going to be a good example. We'll get another one that'll be a better example here in a second. Oh, again, I keep on messing that up. It's these ones here in this corner that are like the real pain for me. So now if I level this up again. So now every 80 seconds, so now if I do this, and then if I get all the books, and then if I sort them, and then if I do this, and now it's showing me where they go. It's not yet showing me where they go. So now they go here. Now if I do this, it'll do that. So now if I do this again, and sort them, and if I look here, now if I hit 4, so it will, but I guess maybe it's got a distance that you gotta be. Maybe it's got a distance. And if you're too far away, maybe it doesn't work then. Possibly. Maybe that's what it's about. But we'll keep on leveling this up, making it better. Because that one will help. Just it'll cut down on the running, and that'll speed this up even more. Oh yeah, and this is going to be my art book. So yeah, that one I don't really need to worry about all that much. Because I know exactly where this goes. Is it looking any better? Not a lot. I mean, it's getting there, but it's not looking a ton better. But it will definitely go faster from here. All right, so Curse to Love You. That feels like it's one of my romance books. There's only 3 of them here. That's going all the way around there. Okay, so don't worry about putting those up automatically or anything like that. There's no need for that. Okay. Enchanting Illusions. That's downstairs. I really wish that I could... I thought that there was a way to, like, jump in this game, but there must not be. For some reason, I thought there was. But it doesn't seem like there is. Yeah, I might want to check my settings again. See if there was a setting there that I missed. It's very likely that there was a setting that I missed. Okay, so that's all good at this point. Now, let's just keep going. Leveled up. Let's make that better. Okay. Now, we're going to... see. Yeah, let's check my settings. Options. Layouts. Zoom, high jump. Yeah, spacebar. I thought I did that and it wasn't working. So, resume. Yeah, it's not working. I can't jump for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's okay. We're not going to worry about it. Magical supply chain management. This is going to be upstairs. I know this. All these books on management are all up here, and it's going to be on that side. Now, if I go for... I think I've got to be closer. I think that's what it is. I think it doesn't work unless I get closer. Yeah, I think I've got to be somewhat close in order for it to work. Now, you are just up here. Okay, you're just one of these. You're a number 3. Are you a new number 3? You're a new number 3. Okay, so now that's going to be here. Again, now, why doesn't spacebar work? I wonder if I can, like, try and reassign it. Because it feels like it should be able to jump, but I'm not able to. Because if I could jump like from the second floor to the first floor, that would really help. But so far, that's not happening. But that's okay. You're up there. So up there in 2C. That's where we're going next. Yeah, 2C. You're here. Eventually, we're going to find, like, the keys. I haven't been looking all that closely, but eventually the keys are going to pop up. Like, just somewhere we're going to find one. It's going to lead to one of those minor magics. Now, oh yeah, I can't activate it yet because it's not, the cooldown's still going. The auto throw of the books. We don't have that yet. But we will here just in a moment. So... and then we got 4 rows to level up. All right. Now that's going down again. It'd be just nice to be able to jump. I really would like to jump down there. So again, now if I go here and if I hit E, if I hit 4, or if I hit 4. Yeah, it seems like it'd be mighty darn close for it to work. The bard spells. Yeah, that's over here. Now, if I hit 4... no, it's already... the cooldown's already expired on it. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get here. This is going to be upstairs somewhere. This is like one of the management books. Where is this going? It's... yeah, it's over here. All the magical management. It's important to know your management. It's important to know your accounting, even if you're in magic. These are important things to know. I mean, spells cost money, man. You really got to know how much you're spending on your spells. It's important. It really is. Oh, again, I'm so bad at that. Especially in these corners. Okay, we did level up again, so one more review. So 70 seconds to 60 seconds. That one's going to take the longest to get leveled up, but it's also going to be the best. It's going to be the most helpful when we get it there. Yeah, now we're going all the way around. Because this is where we're just losing time now, just in all the running. Yeah, and we don't have any of these up here. That's the first I've seen of that. Okay, and again, just keep picking them up. Just keep on sorting them. Keep on figuring out where they go. This must be downstairs. Because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, this must be... oh, there it is. It's right down there. And I really, at some point, need to be keeping my eye on the floor to see if I see one of these keys. Because at some point, one of them will pop up. It's just a matter of when. And yeah, now you got to keep on clearing these shelves up. Psychology, that should be upstairs. Psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. That sounds like the book of every kid. I mean, I could clean my room up or I could play a game. Which one do you think I would rather do? If given the choice, you tell me. All right. Pick up another one. This is that, yeah, this one over here. We've already got a couple of this one here. I remember this, like one of the very first, like the very first time I used this power. It gave me those books and then I knew where to put them. I remember that now. Okay, there's only 3 of these. Where are we going with this? These are going over here. Magical detective law. Law is also important to know in the world of magic. Alright, so there's that. Again. 100. One right guess and 100 makes a seer. Okay. I must have hit my 4 spell and didn't even realize that I did it. Because I see that the cooldown went off on it. So I must have hit 4 and was not even paying attention. Shocker that I would hit a button and not realize that I hit it. I know you're just shocked. Anyone who's watched any Rusty Champaign would be absolutely shocked to know that I hit a button and did not mean to hit the button. Just absolutely shocking. The archery books. Right over here. Yeah. So we got 97 rows done. So that's like 1/4 of them. That thing's in my way. That's not helping me. Okay, so now again, let's pick this up. Sort. Show me where we're going. We're going down there. Now, again, if I hit 4... So if I hit 4, that works. Now, again, pick one up. Give them all to me. Show me where they go. I'm going upstairs. So conflict protocols for guilds. If I can get there quick enough, I can get these put up as well. If I get up there quickly enough. Yeah, so you've got to get to where you can see the green, and then you can do it. But you've got to see the green first before it activates. I do have another point, so we can do this again. So we're just getting the cooldown better and better on that. Eventually they'll all be good. And then the thing that's just going to slow me down the most is just going to be the running. From one point to another. That's going to be the linchpin in this entire operation. Is how quickly I can run from point A to point B. Because we're at the point now where we've got almost 1,000 of the books done. And the only thing that's slowing me down is just how fast can I get through the library to get one thing put up to another. And maybe that's where these minor magics are going to come into play, which we might start discovering if we get to the point where we get more of the floor cleared off. I mean, there are people that do this really, really quickly. I know there's an achievement for if you like do this in 3 hours, which if you can, that would be absolutely amazing to do this in 3 hours. So now again, if I go here and if I hit 4, when we see it, that works. Oh, and it tried to do it up there, and that didn't work because we had that book up there. So yeah, so it couldn't auto shelf everything, but I can hit 4 and it would do it from there. So yeah, and then we got to go all the way up there with that. So yeah, got to just run like crazy to see if I can get that up there in time. We're never going to get that up there in time. It's never going to happen. Can I before we run out of time? Nope. So close, but we ran out of time. Yeah, get to the point where it's a run and gun operation is going to be the big thing. And get it to the point where I'm not running upstairs and downstairs. Again, this feels like there should be an option here. Options. And then layout. Or for high jump. Yeah, spacebar. But it's not working. I can't do that. If I was using a controller, it would be A on a controller. But I don't have a controller plugged in, and I wouldn't want to. Yeah, but spacebar should do that. And it's not. Because I'm trying to jump, and unless my spacebar key is busted, which I don't think is the case, because if it is, I'm going to be sad, because I need to get a new keyboard. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just making it harder on myself by doing it this way. Alright, that's just continuing to get better and better. One step at a time. So, alright, now here we go. This will be nice and easy. Go across here and hit. So, we're going to get both of these. So, here we go. 2, 4. Let's pick up another book. Here we go. Give them all to me. Please be on the bottom shelf. No, you're not. So, maybe the better thing to do is like set these down and find one that's on the bottom shelf. And do that possibly. Yeah, maybe this is a better way to do it. Oh, and then 5, 1. Well, there's only 3 of them here. So maybe this is the better way to do it, is just like find books that are on the bottom shelf instead of going upper to lower. Maybe, I don't know. And then just to keep from having to do so much running, like if I could find everything that's a lower shelf book, and if it's a higher shelf book, then throw it on the stairs or something. Maybe that would be a way to do this. Just anything to try and make this a little bit faster. Anything at all. And the thing that's hurting me right now is the up and down on the stairs and constantly going back and forth. So yeah, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, like that's upstairs. So we're gonna set this towards the stairs. Just throw it on the stairs. Let's pick up another book, and that's also going to be on the stairs. So eventually we're going to find ones that are going to be lower level. It has to happen eventually. So sort, and then there, and then we just keep going like this. Oh, it's already on another shelf, so you're already there. Okay, so now let's pick up another one. Are you here? You are. So yeah, this could speed things up quite a bit if I can just keep on finding things that are on the lower shelf. You're on the higher shelf. How about you? You are, where are you? You don't seem to be on a lower shelf here. You're way up there. How about you? You're down here. Okay, so that's good. So we're a third of the way through the books now, which is good. We've leveled up again. So let's get another point in this just to keep on making this better. And this is now by going, no, we're downstairs again. Cool. So staying downstairs for as long as we can. Because if I can do the whole lower floor, although we're going to get to a point where it's going to get to be futile to try and find, like, if we get down to like 1 or 2 shelves down here, just trying to find the books that are on these lower shelves is going to get to be a lost cause. We're going to waste more time doing that than we would like going upstairs. So yeah, let's do this. Maybe I just gather them all and so this is down, or is that upstairs? Is this down here? I thought that this was down here. Maybe it's one upstairs. It is upstairs. So how do I best handle that? Do I just keep on throwing these books over here? Possibly, but that's not going to be any good because then I'm just taking up a bunch of books that are eventually going to have to go upstairs. So no, that's no good. That's not helping me at all. Because, yeah, I'm just going to have a whole bunch of those that I'm then going to have down here. And I'm going to... Oh, I didn't sort those. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's not going to work. What I just did. Just taking all those books that I know go upstairs and throwing them on the shelf here. That doesn't help. Like, if I pick up one of these, I know these both go upstairs. So now I'm going to grab... I'm going to drop one somewhere here. So let's drop the other one here. And then give me all this. And then I can throw all these up. And then was it you? Yeah, it was you. Or one like you. And then you were right about here. Where were you? You were right here. Okay. And then we'll just keep on doing this. Hopefully finding more and more that are upstairs. You are upstairs. Cool. And just keep going like this. Okay. How about another one upstairs? Nope, you're downstairs. How about you? Are you upstairs by any chance? You are probably downstairs. Yeah, you're downstairs. How about you? You're up here. And then 2 more rows and we'll level up that skill again, our auto throw skill. All right, what do you got here? You're on the other side. That's fine. And again, I really at some point really need to be starting to keep an eye out for these keys that could be around here. Oh, shoot. Nope. There's that leveled up again. So now that's down to a 20-second cooldown, or will be down to a 20-second cooldown. This one, yeah, Words of Covenant and Power. All right, so we'll hit that. Let's pick up you. What are you? Comprehensive Guide. Oh, that's going to be down there again. I wish I could aim at the shelf from here and put them up, but I can't. So again, this is where we just lose time. I need a teleporter. I need a first floor to second floor teleporter to put this stuff up. All right, so you go there. All right. Next up, what do we got? Right over here. And there you are. So, oh, I'm actually waiting on the cooldown on that. Okay. And then, what are we at? 1175. This must be upstairs, because there is it. No, it's right here in front of me. It's right here. So we're going to get to the point where we're going to run out of level ups. I'm guessing we're just going to hit a point where we no longer level up. Maybe we're going to unlock the spacebar thing. Maybe that's one of the minor skills that we just haven't unlocked yet. Maybe that's what that's about. There are probably a bunch of people that are already like, yeah, Rusty, that's probably what it is. Maybe just be a little bit patient. Maybe it's not your keyboard. Maybe you're just being impatient, possibly. To which I would say, me impatient, always. All the time. Incredibly impatient I am. All right, that's downstairs. How about you? You're right here. Okay, so that's good. Next one. You're right here as well. Or are you? Yeah, you're right here. So that's good. Are you... There we go. Helps if you hit the right button. You are also up here. Okay. So yeah, might as well just keep doing this. Leveled up again. So that's going to get down to 10 seconds in our next cooldown. Which is good. So yeah, we're going to be really, really good here. Very, very soon. That's the first time I've ever actually looked up and seen that thing up there. And I still make that mistake when I put the books up just like that. Okay, where are we going? That's downstairs. Okay, so we'll take that down while everything is while my cooldowns are getting better. Okay, so that is here. Oh, doggone it. I didn't mean for that to go there. Oh, and then that's messed up because of those books. All right, so let's grab these books down here. Any book that's down here, by any chance, you're down here. Okay. Next up, how about you? What do we got? You're down here. That's good. Can we get that put up real fast? We can. At this point, I'm not even sure what it is that I'm putting up. I'm just rapid firing things, but I think that's kind of what this game turns into at some point. Just like a rapid fire exercise of grabbing a book and then seeing how quickly you can get it to where it needs to be. All right, so then we can get these restocked as soon as this is ready. There it is. Career opportunity. Graduated from Magic University. Got 0 job offers. Oh, man. That's probably somewhere up here. Feels like it hits close to home for a lot of people, unfortunately. Oh, that is right there. I just passed right by it. It was right there in front of me. Right there in front of me. Okay. The Sword Saint, the one who sliced up the mountains, that is right across the way. Again, I wish I could throw it from here, but I can't. If I had a minor magic, I might be able to do that, possibly. Maybe make that a little bit faster. 16 rows to level up. So that's maxed up. So the only thing that would be left then is that insight one. That's all we've got left at this point. So we'll, I guess it'll be all we do. After this, said Captain Obvious once again. All right, so back we go. Artist Sublime. Okay, so you go here. 4. Try that. All right, then let's just pick up. Let's try a different one. How about you? Are you up here by any chance? You're downstairs. Okay, fine. This is, again, one of those where I could just keep on trying to find books that are upstairs and downstairs and spend a lot of time doing this. And that would not be necessarily the best way to go about this. Although that one's, yeah, I got to find a way to minimize the running. I'm guessing there will probably be a way to do this at some point. We're just not there yet. But hopefully we will get there. All right, next one. We got 261 more shelves to go. And we're almost halfway in books. And we're still so far away on time. Oh, man. This may be a long one. Where are we going? We're going here. Okay. Next up. Let's go. Right over there. Okay. These can all get shoved up there at once. Just with that. Now we've got what? Codex of Truth Verification. Which feels like it's up here on this set of shelves. And it is. Let's take that, drop it down. Take that, drop it down. What do we have? Ancient Manuscript Studies. Okay, so that would be up here. Because this is like where all the management books are. This feels like it might be downstairs. Possibly. It is downstairs. And again, I can't fire it from here. I wish I could, but I can't. It's too long of a run. And again, I do believe at some point we will get one of these. We will start getting these. We will start finding these keys. They're probably just buried on the table here somewhere. I'm guessing they're just probably buried on the table here somewhere. This one I know is going to be upstairs. Just based on the name of it. It's probably over here on this side. So yeah, I think I need to focus a lot on maybe on those tables, and maybe that would give me something in terms of maybe finding a key. So we'll keep on trying to pick away at things on that table there. Do I have an empty one here? I do. Okay, so yeah, let's keep on working here. Wanted, Dead or Alive, the Stupid Fairy, Employee of the Year. So let's see. Move up or down. Then reset. Okay, and then back. I guess it just sits there. Okay. That's hilarious, but okay. I don't know if it means anything, but it was hilarious. So that counts for something. All right, so the cooldowns right now are not that big of a deal. The cooldowns are not they're not my issue anymore. The issue is just the constant back and forth in the place. So we've got to get past that. Everything else is good. So again, let's keep on pulling things off of this table. Hopefully we'll find something. And trying to find things that are on the main floor here again, to the extent that that's possible. So, like just picking up a book, seeing if we can find it on the main floor. Here we go. Just so we don't keep on running upstairs and downstairs. So is this on the main floor or is this upstairs? This feels like it is. Oh, here it is. And this is where I just got to be careful when it comes to not paying attention to my cooldowns, and then I run, and I shouldn't be. And there, we got that one just before the cooldown went off. So what else we got here? Let's see. Again, just trying to get through things that might be on the table here. This is just upstairs. Not far, just upstairs. That's just here. So not too terribly far. We've leveled up again. How about that? So with using the topmost to cause all books within the same series to glow, glowing books will be easier to locate among the piles of books. I mean, okay. There's something. We've unlocked all major magic, so that's an achievement. So, like, if I tried that, I mean, that doesn't help me a lot. It's a thing, but it doesn't help me a lot. I mean, I guess if you're, like, really wanting to pick up each individual book, then that would be a useful thing. But at this point in time, we're not really doing that. Okay. But it's got a, I mean, I guess it's got a purpose. It seems like of all the ones that you can have, that feels like it's one of the weakest ones. For sure. But that's okay. So 7 more rows to level up there. Now is this upstairs? This is upstairs. So that's good. If I can keep myself upstairs for a while. I just got to keep myself on one floor. As much as I can. So that is downstairs. So let's pick up another book. This is upstairs. Okay. Let's just keep on going like this and hope we can get lucky. And what do we got here? What is this? What are we looking at here? And it would help if I would not, like, pick up a book and then get all the books before I know where they go, because this is what ends up causing me the problem I have, which is that I'm now running downstairs because I picked up all the books without knowing where these went. So that's on me. Right, we're almost halfway home now on the books. We're almost halfway there. Now that is upstairs. This is also upstairs. This is down here. And there's only 3 of these in here. Right. Vision stealing theft. That's kind of cool. Okay. This is upstairs. That's also upstairs. This is down here. Okay. That goes right there. That was nice and simple. That was right here in front of me. How about you? This feels like it's going to be upstairs. This feels like it's one of those upstairs books. Yeah, that feels like it's an upstairs book for sure. Like right above me. Yeah, that's right above me. How about here? What are you? Are you upstairs as well? Yeah, you're upstairs. Here you are. You're one of my downstairs books. So let's get you all put away. You might be a downstairs book. Yeah. I don't really have an easy way of telling, like, what would be an upstairs or a downstairs book. At this point, I'm just kind of hitting and hoping. So, it's not necessarily the best way to go. I'm not paying too much attention to what I'm grabbing. That's probably not helping me in this process. Because if I kind of had an idea what the books looked like, that might be able to help me with picking things that I know were upstairs or downstairs and not constantly running back and forth here. But yeah, a lot of the time I'm just like hitting a book and hoping for the best. Like this one, oh, this is here. Wow, I thought this was actually something that was upstairs because it said contracts on there, but it was summoning. So this is, if I look, I'm not seeing, oh, it's right here. Okay, that's good. We're now about halfway home on the books. We're about halfway at this point. Transfiguration. This feels like it should be a downstairs book. And it is. Okay, and I've still not found any of these keys or anything yet. Hopefully we will, but we still have not found. Those are upstairs. So let's take that there. Let's pick up another one. Also upstairs. So over there with you. You're down here. All right. Yeah, there's... Yeah. All right, so sort. Have I done this one yet? I don't think I have. No, we haven't done this one yet. Oh, I do have a power-up. So I have one of you, so let's do that again. So, yeah, that just keeps on making that slightly better. All right, so let's see. You might as well grab all of you, because I know you go here. So, yeah, this is where I wish I could, like, find one that goes on each shelf and do that. That might even help. Just to get some things put away a little more easily and not have to keep running back and forth. But I've got a lot right now where I don't have any idea where they go. What is it? The Psychology of Backseat Gaming. Oh, I love that name. That name is so funny. So funny. Fits in so well. So well. Oh, man. That's so good. I love that one so much. All right, we're more than halfway home. But we are 3 hours in at this point. And I'm beginning to wonder why the heck I did this. What was I thinking when I did this? It will eventually get easier. I know it has to get easier. And I'm sure that there's probably things that are like right in front of my face that I'm not discovering because I'm not really looking. I'm just running and gunning. And that is probably causing me some harm here. So, all right, sort. Okay. That's good. Another level up. So you've leveled up again. Okay. What do we got? Okay, that's actually here. How about that? That's actually here. Then let's pick up these off of these shelves. Let's just keep going off the shelves here. This is downstairs. So back we go. We have 229 shelves left to go. So that's the bad part, because there's a lot of shelves that are just like a few books that we have. So, oh, it's all there. Yeah, this is one that I think I grabbed a bunch of those near the beginning of this and said, yeah, I'm gonna figure out where these go, and then I never did. Okay, so how about you? What are you? And where do you go? I think I hit this. Yeah, I hit my 5 button by mistake there. All right, yeah. I might take a minute here and just kind of take a look around and see if I can see anything with these keys. Anything at all with that now that we've cleared out a lot more space. See if there's just something here that I might be missing. Oh, that wasn't supposed to go there. Not at all was that supposed to go there. That was supposed to go down here. That's why I was pointing at this. Oh, but it's going to do that again. Okay, so that's fine. All right, I'll do this myself. All right, now let's pick these up, throw them on the floor. Because that's getting my way. So is there anything here, like if I start picking up stuff here and throwing it on the floor, is there anything on the table here? There was that. There is something here. There's one of them. The Emerald Club key, a key engraved with a green club symbol, opens the corresponding chest. That was what I was looking for. I figured there'd be something around here. Let's go find out what that's all about. What is that going to do for my life? I figure it can only make it easier. So let's go up here and see what it does. And on top of that, where it is. So it is right here. What do you do? How do you help me? Let's see. To librarian. Look, let me tell you something. We have an incident, a very unexpected, very nasty incident in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, a complete disaster. They're saying it's the fairy. Can you believe it? That nasty little fairy is causing mischief and turning our beautiful library into a state of total disorder. It's a disgrace, but I am a man of action. I see a problem and I fix it. So in immediate response to this emergency, I'm hereby granting immediate and unconditional permission for you to run within the Grand Library. Oh, so that's the shift. Normally you can't run the library. Everyone knows that, but the rules are very strict. But I'm changing the rules to make things happen. This executive order applies especially to the librarian. You need to move fast. You need to be strong. You need to get this library back in order. So run. Run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess, and we're going to do it lightning fast. So now I can run. If you were expecting a trap, sorry to disappoint. So now I think I can run. So that is where the shift key comes into play. Okay, so that's good. Now let's look over here and see if I've got anything over here by any chance. Maybe there will be something on this table or on the chairs. So there's the stupid fairy thing again. Because if I can find one more around here, one would think it'd be by the tables. Or maybe it's in the vases or something, possibly. So I don't see anything on the tables here. Or maybe it's over here on one of these sides. Let's take a look. Trust me, I didn't send any traps in the chest box. I still don't see anything here. All right, nothing there. Let's check over here, maybe? No, nothing there. Okay. And I kept on thinking that maybe there'd be something in one of the vases, but oh no, there is one. Right there. Golden diamond key. Yeah, that was too simple. That was way too simple. All right, how about you? What are you going to do for me? 2 hours in. Carry capacity +3. Oh, so, well, I mean, I guess that'd be good, possibly. So, okay, excellent. So now I can carry 13. Is there anything in the other one by any chance? No, nothing in there. Okay, but that was 2. All right, well, that's something. I really need one that does like the space bar. That would be good right about now. I'd be a real fan of that. But we're not going to get that one. Right now, it seems. Okay. So, okay, well, I can do this. And then... yeah, so... now I can go faster. But I'm still going up and down stairs. So I've still got to figure out how I can get that to not happen. So let's see if maybe I can find something else. Yeah, I can't get through there. I was hoping I can, but no. Where would I be if I was such a thing? But I don't want to take too much time doing this because this is going to eat into my time aside from that. One would think it would be in a pretty easy to spot place. But then again, I don't know why I would believe that. But one would hope it would be. Okay, this is going... where? Oh yeah, left shift is my run. That's what I thought. And it says that on my screen now. Okay. This is over on the other side. Now I think it may be that it's automatically on my left shift, or I don't know if it is. I don't know if that's like always on, or if I hit left shift it. Oh, I can run, but it like lasts for a while there is what I'm gathering, or something like that. I'm trying to figure out exactly how it works. I think it's like if I hold it down, I'm running, just like it would be in any other game. But I don't know why it goes on and off at times. That's the part that's throwing me off. And I've got stuff I'm getting stuck on there for some reason. Probably because I threw a bunch of books off the table, and that probably did not help me. So, alright, no problem. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. Those go there for sure. We've leveled up again to get that. And now if I could just get the other things, that would be good. Yeah, I've definitely made a mess here on the floor, and now it's really messing me up. Just a bit. Just a bit. But we're moving faster, and I can carry more. I probably should have gathered another set of books while I was at it here. That would have made more sense, but I didn't do it. Like here, I should grab another set, because I can carry that many. So let's grab whatever we got here. And then these are going to go downstairs. How about the other ones? Are the other ones going to be downstairs or upstairs? They're up here. Okay, so let's throw those up here. And then let's grab some more and try this again. These are also going to be downstairs. Okay. Well, if nothing else, this might help me out with these smaller shelves. Because I can do couple small sets in a row. And then this one was also down here somewhere. Where was this? This was down here. I know it was. There it was. And then I'll just wait a little bit for the cooldown, because by the time I do this, the cooldown will expire and I'll get it done faster. There we go. All right. We might be making some progress. Maybe. Possibly. This is upstairs. Let's grab another one. How about you? You are also upstairs. That's fine. At least I know I got two sets that are upstairs. And I can grab one more while I'm at it. Are you also upstairs? I got 3 sets that are upstairs. So that's fine. Good to know. Now, this one, is that there? No, this is on its own shelf. Okay, and then let's grab the rest of it. So let's grab that. Put the rest of it up here. And then these other ones are up here as well. And then I can keep grabbing them and keep going. This one is also upstairs. So I got 3 different ones that are upstairs here. So that's good. All right, so you're up there, 4. And then you're over here. So, and I don't have to aim anywhere. It can just go on any shelf. I don't have to aim at a shelf. It just goes up there. Oh, and this is one my math wants. So we got 214 shelves to go now. And then oh no, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Right. And just pick up everything. And then just go. And then pick up another one. And then just go. So yeah, just run and gun. Sort. Oh yeah, it's all stuck there. I got so many books there. I caused a major problem for myself over there. Major problem for myself. No matching books on hand. Oh, because I've got this whole other set that I don't know where it goes. Where does this other set go that I'm holding? Is this a downstairs set? It is a downstairs set. So now I gotta wait just a little bit. I had too many in my hands there. That's what the problem was. Right, so then there's you. So now I can pick you up. And we can do that. Oh, and I don't even need to sort those. I don't even need to do that. I can just pick it up and it'll put them away automatically. So I don't even need to hit the sort. I just gotta aim at a shelf and it'll put them up. I didn't even realize that. So that's good. I just now figured that out. All right, so yeah, just put it up. Don't even worry about sorting them. Just go. Right, where are these? These are up here. And again, don't even worry about sorting them. Just go. Just grab one and go. That's all we got to do. All right, so this is right here. And again, don't worry about sorting. They all went in the right place, and I only knew that because I saw it. As the one thing went away, as my shelf seek went away. Oh, I really need a thing that lets me jump. I really need that. It's got to be around here somewhere, but at the same time, I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to spend a lot of time trying to find it. Because who knows where it could possibly be. Who knows? And that's up there. Let's grab another one, because that's a 5 set. This one is also upstairs. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's also upstairs. So I got 2 sets that are upstairs. Okay. That's fine. All right, so again, just hit 4 and run. Go over here, hit 4 and run. Don't worry about sorting. What happened there? Not sure what happened there. All right, that's fine. We're good. This is going somewhere. This set. Captain Obvious strikes again. All right, where are we going with this? That one's going downstairs. I've got 2 small sets. How about this set? Where's the set going? This one is right here. Okay, that's good. So yeah, let's just kind of, now this is where I just need to be able to do things in my 10-second window of my collect all the books at one time. My 5 skill. And I still can't get past there because I've got all those books that are stacked up there. So yeah, that should be good. Okay, and then this one is down here. This is one of you guys. And then this one is up there. Okay, so let's just keep going with this. That's also upstairs. And I'm holding 13 books now. Okay. So that one is here. And then this one is up here. Oh, and that just hit cooldown. All right, so I got 2 rows left to level up. Oh, and I've already got a level up point, so let's go ahead and do that again. All right, so that's there. Okay. That's going to be downstairs. That's going to be 10 books. Let's grab another one. I mean, I can already see where this becomes a little bit more useful. Now, this one's up here. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, because I can get a bunch of those done. We've done 200 rows now, so we're halfway on the rows. And this is downstairs. Okay. Right, so that goes. And then that's going over here. Oh, yeah, I saw that over there. I think it was here. Yeah, it was over here. Okay, so let's see. Now we're going over this one. All right. Oh, I'm waiting for the cooldown. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, just waiting for the cooldown. Yeah, let's grab that one because it's going to get in my way. Absolutely going to get in my way. Now, I need to clear out some of these books that I've really made a mess of over here. I need to get this cleared out as much as I can. And grab another one. And just keep going with this. Keep clearing this section out. What do we got? That's upstairs as well. That's fine. At least I got 2 sets going up there. So now I can grab one of these off of here, get the rest of them in just a second because I blew my cooldown by mistake. All right, so there's that. Good to go. Then we've got these. Let's pick another one up and keep on resorting. Just keep on going. These going. These must be downstairs. No, these are up here. My cooldown wiped out. And I still got a couple of these. That's right. I got to get rid of these ones that I got in my hand. Where are these going? These are up here. That's right. And then let's, what is the problem? Oh, that's the problem. Okay, and then this is downstairs. Yeah, that's downstairs for sure. We've got 1,214 books to go and 194 shelves. I don't know how anybody does this in 3 hours. It's just, you've just got to be amazingly fast to do this in 3 hours. That, or you got to know where the heck everything is. You've just got to have an absolute keen knowledge of where everything is all the time. It's the only way I can see how that's even possible. And because aside from that, I mean, just the amount of running that you have to do is the killer. I mean, that's the thing that does it. Okay, you're all up there. Okay, you're there. I don't know why that does that sometimes, where every once in a while it will say that it's obstructed, but there's nothing there to obstruct it. Because the only thing that's on the shelf is, I mean, there's nothing on the shelf. You're just putting up the remaining book up there. So yeah, I don't know. So I'm going to stand here for just a second. We'll be back in just a bit here. All right, 191 to go. Let's get back to it here. Again, do I want to do any kind of quick looks? There's another key right there in front of me, the Crimson Octagon key. It's just like right there in front of my face. People were probably screaming about it for the past hour and a half that it's like right there, and we just now found it. Okay, so what is that one going to do for me? That's going to be over here, and then the other one's going to look like a star. Well, what are you going to do for me? What is this going to be? Let's find out. You the jump. That's all I wanted. We have a situation, a very unexpected, very messy situation. In the Grand Library, it's total chaos, and you know who's behind. Yeah, the fairy. Yeah. So I'm giving you the ability to jump. Normally, it's forbidden. So you can jump high. You need to move big, and you need to fix this chaos immediately. So get jumping. Jump like a winner. So, how much? Oh, that does give me the. Oh, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I've been looking for. So what could possibly be the other thing that would be in the star space? I don't even know. I don't even know if it matters. I've got the thing that I wanted, which is the ability to jump, and it was like right there in front of my face. The entire time it was there. Oh gosh, that was so horrible. But that was like there that entire time. I could not find it. So like, can I jump across? I can. How about that? Oh, this is gonna make this so much better now. So much better. Because now we can just jump everywhere that we need to. So, oh, is it on another shelf? Is it on another shelf? It's on another shelf. That's why that happened. Gotcha. Okay, so this is right across. Watch me jump now. Oh, we came close, right? But we can jump up and still get there. We can still get there pretty easily. But that's good. Leveled up again. So let's get that going. Okay. So bloodstained astrologer. That is where we're going with this one. We're going right here. Okay, gotcha. Just like that. Okay, and now that one is now. If I just had something, there must be. I mean, I'm guessing the star might maybe give you the ability to hit things from a distance, possibly. Is all I can figure. Because, yeah, I'm looking for this and I can't see it. Oh, there we go. There it is. So this should help this make this a bit quicker now, I'm guessing. And how many books am I holding? I'm holding 3. So let's try this again. See how many we got now. Now we got 13. So this one is going right there. Okay. And then I've got 6. So this is going to be a couple of sets. I noticed that the lighting changed in here too. Maybe as a result of us getting closer on the books being done. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. But we've definitely gotten darker here. Or the lighting is, yeah, the lighting is definitely different. I like it. I just noticed that it was now changed from what it was before. And where am I going now? Oh, that jump is so great. That is so good. It's not there. It might be there. All right, there we go. And for whatever reason, it wouldn't put that one up. No problem. That's fine. And now back down. Easy peasy. Down is easy. Up is easy. They're both easy. So, yeah, now this is going to be much better to do. Just got to jump like crazy. It'll be all fine. And just keeping an eye on where we're going. Yeah, the jumps across are tricky. I mean, you can do it, but you got to do it in 2 shots. Not the worst thing. This is one of my art books that we've already got a bunch of these up here. Yeah, that's right down there. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. And then this is a 5, so maybe I can grab another one here. And do this again. Okay, that's actually good. I mean, that's 8. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get. This is going to be downstairs. Okay, cool. You go there. You guys go up there. Okay, easy. Just like that. Nice, easy jump. Don't have to worry about the stairs anymore. Can't believe that one was like right there. Such in plain sight. Oh my gosh. That is pain. Just like right there. Just like the one that's the star is probably also somewhat in plain sight, and I just got to look for it, but I've just been running and gunning. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. You were right behind me that entire time. That entire time. Okay, leveled up again. One more of those. Okay, let's keep going. That's all here. Okay. I don't really need to see that list. I hit R by mistake. I don't need to see that. But I can pick up 3 more of these. So, yeah, let's get... Since I've only got 3, let's pick up another set here. That's good. These are going probably downstairs. Yeah, I see them down here. And then this set of 3 is going... Where are you? You're up here. Okay, that's fine. And you went down low. You went somewhere down low. And added me the bow and arrow. That's right over here. Oh, I'm waiting for the cooldown. All right. And what's this book here? What do we got here? So it doesn't get in my way. A world without a demon lord, but yet full of corporate slaves. Again, this game feels like it's saying some things at times. Like it's trying to make some kind of a statement at times. Over here, this is a potion book. This is probably downstairs, I'm guessing. Yep, that's down here. All those have been down here this entire time. Then we've got the transition and evolutionary history of magic. That feels like it'd be upstairs. Yeah, that's upstairs. Okay, there we go. So needless to say, if you want to make your life a lot easier, the red octagon is a massive thing to make your life easier. No doubt about it. When it comes to like finding a thing to help you get around a lot faster, the red octagon is definitely the way to go. It will change the way that you stock a library so much easier. And I'm like, why wasn't that working? And then I finally figured it out. I figured it had to have something to do with it. Like it was one of the things in the treasure chest. That was the only thing that made any sense. All right. But now we're going pretty good. We got 166 to go. So I feel like we should be able to do this hopefully in another hour. Maybe? Assuming I can figure out where the heck these things go. Oh, it's because I don't have the skill activated. That's why I can't figure out where they go. We're down to the final 800 and the final 957 books. 957 books to go. And if I bother to try and find the last one in terms of like the last one in terms of the keys, that might even make it even faster, but I don't know if I want to bother looking for that because I just don't know if I want to. Again, it's probably not that hard to find. It's something that's a star. It's a matter of whether I want to stop and look around long enough to try and find it. And there's a part of me that says no, but there's a part of me that says maybe. Because it's a gray star, right? It'd be a gray star. I think. Yeah, it's a blue star. Is there anything blue star that I've seen anywhere around? Anything that's blue star? I mean, because that one was just kind of like right out in the wide open. I don't know if there's anything else I've seen that's out in the wide open. Let's just keep going with this. Let's keep clearing stuff out, and we'll make the decision later. But let's just keep clearing stuff out for now. Yeah, I've not been talking as much because my voice at this point is borderline shot. So in case anyone's wondering, listen, why is Rusty so quiet? It's because my voice is really, really kind of hurting at this point. So it's okay. It's all right. We're having fun. No matter what. We're having a good time. Oh, can I make that jump? No. That jump can't be done. All right, no problem. That went down there. Can I grab one of you? I can. You go right there. How about that? I can grab you. Or can I? No, actually got to get a little bit closer. Okay. And now we got you. Where are you going? I can't see. Oh, you're going right there. I saw it. Just showed up at the very last minute. Got a couple cooldowns we're waiting on. That's good. Time for me to get some water. So there we go. That'll help out a little bit. Okay. Soul, body, and mind, are they truly distinct? And there could be so many fun things I could be saying about the books here if I was looking long enough at them. There's probably all kinds of good stuff that we could be saying about the books here. Drawing moving characters, beginner, volume level 1. That's going to be over here in my art section. Oh, can I make that? Oh, wow, I actually made that jump. How about that? That was good. That was clutch. Okay, and then economics, that's going to be up here for sure. It's probably on the other side. Or it's, yeah, it's right here. That's right. All my econ books are right here. Correlation, that's going to be one of my, oh, that's down there. I thought that was going to be one of my math books, but it's not. It's just down here on this side. Okay. And that's all good there. I actually got that one in place completely by mistake, seemingly. Studies in the history of magical civilizations. That's way up there. Up we go. Oh, try that again. All right, there we go. Another economics book. That's going to just be right back here again. All the econ, all the boring econ that we got. Cursed workplaces of a magicless world. such a sad state of affairs. All right, that is going over here in the corner. And then, oh, here's one of my math books, one of my last remaining math books at this point. That might be the only one of that set. I think it is. I think that's you. I think that's you. Yep, that's you. Yeah, because we got a lot of the math. That's, again, so funny. The one thing that I found so easily to begin with was the math. Oh, and that's why that didn't work, because I put that one in the wrong spot by mistake. That was me. 2 points. Now I don't have anything else I can do. Oh, yeah, everything else has been maxed out. So we cannot make anything any better. This is as good as it gets. The only thing that we could possibly do would be to find that last key. That's about the only thing that we can do to improve anything, is that. Okay, that's going upstairs. So let's just go up there with this. And then these are going over here. The more of these small shelves we can get finished up, the better we are. So there's another one that's a small shelf. See if I can get another one here that's a small shelf. Because, yeah, that's where we're needing to get a lot of this. Okay, so I keep on doing that by mistake. And somehow getting it right in the process by mistake. And then this goes back up here. 4. All right. Origins of Magic. Here's a 10-volume set. That's going to be... Where is that one? That must be down here in the corner. No, where are you? Where did you go? Where can you be? You are... Oh, you're up there. There you go. You're up there. Got it. All right. There's that. And again, I keep on doing that by mistake, and that's why. So what's in the wrong spot? You're in the wrong spot. Okay. Because I keep on hitting the wrong buttons. Again, surprising nobody that I would keep on hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, so you go up here. All right, there's you. Let's grab one of these out of here just to get it out of the way. And then let's grab you while we're at it. Get you out of the way. So here's a couple more of my 3 sets. That's good. Another one of my 3 sets, which is going to be upstairs. So we're down to 139 more shelves. 139 to go. And we're down to under 800 books left to go. So now I just got to figure out where the heck they go. Make that part easy on myself. Because that's where it gets challenging now. Sometimes seeing where they go is hard, just given the way that the lighting looks in here. That one I'm just going to stock manually because I was waiting for my cooldown to come out here. Let's grab another one while we're at it. These are also downstairs. Okay, so that's fine. Grab all those. That's going to go up there. And then I've got a set of 3, which goes over here. Again, get rid of all my sets of 3. Just good. As many of those as I can get rid of, the better off we are. Oh, again, I keep on hitting E when I mean to hit 4. That goes over here. Okay. That was on one of these shelves. Prophecy, the event. Which one were you on? You were over here. I got a lot of random books still over here that I got to get off this shelf. So yeah, let's just start pulling you guys off one at a time. That's going up there. Let's grab another one. See if it's another 5 set. No, this could be a 3 set possibly. It is. That's good. So it's got a 3 and a 5. This one's going to be a 10. So this one I'm going to have to do twice. Because we're going to get part of it, but not all of it. And then I got to grab one book to get the rest. And then put these up. There we go. And then I got to go back upstairs. Or this 5. Okay. I love that jumping ability. I love it so much. Makes life so much easier. Being able to jump everywhere. I love it that the library trusts me to jump. It says that it's okay if I do it. It definitely improves things for me. Alright, where are we going now? This is a 3. Right, how about now? What do we got now? Let's find out. That is another 3. Okay, so let's just go with these 3s first. Start with you. Okay. Oh, again, don't do that. It's the 4. It's not the E. All right, so there's that. And then these are going where? Where am I going with these? They're just going right across. And this book here. Psychology. That is up here for sure. That's over there. This is already on a shelf. That's probably you. Yep. That was like one of the very first ones that I grabbed at some point in time. I vaguely remember that. This is probably downstairs. I feel like that one's downstairs. Yeah, it's downstairs. And then this is probably upstairs. Yeah, like a management book. This also feels like it's going to be upstairs. Yeah, this is a management book. Oh, just waiting for the cooldown again. And again, I could put these up while I'm waiting. I could certainly do that a little bit and then let it do the rest of the work. So we're down to 600 books now, a little over 600. It's getting closer. Getting closer. That one's done. Just grab a book. The Ultimate Illusion. Right over here. I don't know if I'll ever find that star thing, that star key. It's probably around here somewhere. But I can't. I'm at the point now where I don't know if I want to bother. I'd love to know exactly what it does, but again, I don't know if I want to bother with it. Maybe I should, but maybe I don't. I don't know. This is an upstairs book. I feel like, yeah, that's over there. It's like a law-related book. Okay. This is probably down. So this is philosophy. This one I might have a bunch of up here already. Or no, maybe not. I thought I did, but I don't have that one. I've got others, but not that one. Arcane Detectives. That's going to be a 10 set. That's over there. All right. 116 shelves to go now. At this point. And where am I going? We're going over there now. It's finally starting to look a bit better up here. A bit. And only a little bit. This should be... I thought for sure that was going to be a law book, but apparently it's not. Okay, and then this is... Is this a law book? It's not. Okay, so where's that going? It's going over... Oh, it is a law book. I was just not on the law section. That's all. That's my fault. That was a me problem. As it normally is. Well, hopefully you've been getting very good sleep while we've been doing this. Or relaxing very much while we've been doing this. Whatever the case may be. Whatever it is. Hopefully it's been very relaxing. We're nearing the home stretch at this point in time. Where are we going now? Going over here. This might be the last of that set. Finally, it is. And it's nice when we get two in a row that are just like right here in the same neighborhood like this. Doesn't always happen like that, but it's nice when it does. Archers of the Fairies Pack. That is up here. That is one of our archery books. Right up there. Okay. And I know, like, what button do I hit again? How to minimize vulnerability? Reducing metamorphosis time? That is down here. Okay. Down to about the final 500 books now. Spatial distribution of mana density. Man, such a long title. I can't be bothered to read that title. It's just too long. Where's this long title book going? That's going upstairs. How about one more here? That's going to be upstairs. The Speech of the Forest. That's a speech book. That's like way there. When I started, I was doing books that were speech books. I have a vague recollection of that. And then this goes over here. Oh, it's another one of my math books. Oh, okay. How about that? Then we got this book. Which is going to be over here. How many more? This should be another one of my 5s. Oh, yeah. The Strange Technology from Another World. The Ultimate Language C++. I still find that hilarious. Oh, and I'm waiting on my cooldown there. Programmers Unite. Okay, and then this one is, where are we going with this one? Let's just grab another one here while I'm trying to figure that out. This is going to be up here. Okay, and then let's grab another one. Summoning Magic for Beginners. When you have no idea what you're doing, you buy this one. There we go. This, I think, is just... Oh, this is another one of my philosophy books. Oh my gosh, this goes back to the very, very beginning. That was right up there. Holy cow. That's like at the very beginning of this. We had that book. Wow. In the early days of our adventure here, we were doing that book. I still don't know where this set of 3 is that I've got. It's up here. This 3 set that I've been holding for this long. All right, so there's that. Down to under 500 books now. Voices of the Oracle. That is down there. All right, I can handle this. We still have a mess down here on this bottom shelf. Or on the bottom floor. I mean, it's going to get better, but we still got a giant mess here. I'm holding 5. Let's try this again. See if we can get another... Oh, we got another 3. Okay, so that's probably good. Let's not push it and get something else that's a... Oh! Not push it and get something else that's a 3 or a 5. And end up getting some bigger one that we then have to grab in like 2 different sections. Yeah, like this one. That was a 10. So that would have been a bad one to grab because we'd have to get it twice. Okay, here we go. Try that again. Once more. This should be like a whole set there. Alright. Gosh, I remember when we were at the very beginning of this, and it's just like trying to figure out like books that had anything in common to get this going. And then once you get that first... Once you get that first magic perk, it just all blows wide open. And again, I could not imagine doing this where you do not spend one major magic. I mean, don't ever do anything with any major magic. I mean, I'm sure someone has done it. I don't know how long it would have taken them to do it. I mean, it would have to be something insane. But I guess if you have a lot of time... then maybe it would be a way to do it, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to try it. But that's just me. Oh, I thought I was going to make it over there, but no. Almost. And, oh, wait, my cooldown. Alright, that one's good. Yeah, let's just keep on picking one up. Going from there. Foundations of Magical Item Crafting and Materials. That's down here. Okay, so that goes there. Just grab the book from a corner and just keep on getting whatever we can. There's only 3 there, so we can do this again. Financial, the Art of the Tariff, that's going to be upstairs for sure. And then I might be able to even get a 3rd set, so let's maybe pick up a 3rd set here. Senior in the Beast. Yeah, let's try this one too. See if we can do that. That one's going to be a bigger one, so that's okay. So that's going to be up there, and we're going to have to do this in a couple of shots. Oh, no. Again, don't do that. Go like that. And then I will need to pick that one up again to get the rest of it. And then put the rest of it up there. Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes there. There's that, and then I've got these 2 that are here, so that one goes across. Let's just run her over there instead of hopping over. I'll fall over one of these times. Again, 4. And then where's this other one go? This other set that goes down there. Okay, again, just grabbing books out of corners. Financial Hegemony, that should be upstairs. Again, it's a finance book. Finance book should be in some dusty, dark corner where no one would ever look for them because they're dull. Okay, up we go. That's done. Yeah, and then there's our finance books that go there. I just now noticed that when you finish up a section, I think it lights up. Yeah, like these sections are finished and they're lit up. So I guess that's the one thing you get for finishing a section is it lights up, so that's cool. So maybe that's the way you know that you've finished something. Perhaps, I don't know. This is another big set, so where's this going? Oh, right there, right behind me. All right, right about there. So that might finish up another set. Yep, that finishes up 1A. That one's done. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Oh, man. Again, some of these book titles, I gotta hand it to them. They're just really, really funny. All right, that one's good. Magical economics. That should be over here in the econ section again. The boring section. And then build the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. Okay. Interesting. This one's going to be a bigger set because it's a number 6. Okay, and where's that going? That is downstairs. Okay, gotcha. So only 2 more of those set left. And now we're doing 84 shelves to go. So I think it's fair to say that we're in the home stretch. We're more than 75% of the way there now. And that's pretty good. This one is going up there. All right. Oh, again. Or not E. Now you hit E. Now you hit 5. And then that is going way over there. Oh, I actually did make it on that. Okay, cool. And then, do I have that somewhere? There it is. I love the way that I'm just like hanging out over the railing. I mean, I'm not surprised because we are magical. So it should not come as any surprise to me that we've been doing that. All right, what do we got now? Another big set. Good. And it's downstairs, which I don't care about anymore because we can jump. So that's good. Correlation of magic and emotion. I'm feeling quite emotional right now. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit. All right, where are we going? Where is this one going? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Jump and jump and jump again. Jump one more time. One more to go there. That is down low. Right there. So we're down to about the final 300 books now at this point. About 300 more to go. Oh, this one's right here. And another section probably completed. Another section done. Oh, and we had these books. I think I threw those books in there like a long time ago, not knowing where the heck they went. Or maybe they just all landed there by some happenstance. Either is possible. All right, so here's a couple sets of 3. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? Okay. Wait, no. Is that what's going on? What is going on with that? Is this the wrong shelf? Is this, or did I already stocked those. The ones that went up there, I already stocked them. So these go there. Got it. What do we got here? Studies in art, again, boring book, arcane fiscal theory. Who even cares about that? Even I don't. Even that bores me. Oh, they are both there. There we go. How to commute with magic. Is that like travel commute? Or are we talking some other kind of commute? I always wonder. Like how to get around in your car with magic. Maybe. That'd be hilarious. All right. What do we got? Oh, here's another 10 set. Cool. It is going, I guess, downstairs because I'm not seeing anything up here. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything down here either, so... Alright, where the heck are you going? Oh, it's a music set, so it should be... Oh, it's right there. Okay. And just waiting for the cooldown again. Get another chance to get some more water. I feel like every cooldown is a chance for me to drink a little bit more. Just a little bit. Oh. Next up, you're right there. And then there's only 3 there, so we can do this again. The Chicken and the Cat. A romance novel. It sounds like something out of Retro Rewind. Very similar. Okay. Alright, you go there. You go here. Alright. We can actually see more and more of the floor now. That should be, yeah, this is in the 5s. Yeah, we got so many 5s back over here in this corner. Mystery fiction, magical theorist Maris. Another 5 set, which is probably back here in this corner as well. Oh, we're waiting on the cooldown. I'm like, what's going on? It's when in doubt, cooldown. All right, so that one's done. Next up, the complete summoning grimoire. That is down here again. Jumping makes this so much easier. So much easier. Oh, and again, 4, not E. I will never learn. It'll be the final shelf, and I'll still be making that same mistake. Still will be. I guarantee it. Alright, so we got another one here. Is low mana a form of discrimination? Sorry, you're not allowed in the party. You have low mana. You're just going to have to stay behind. Can't have anyone with low mana. Can't deal with that. That's too much. Can't have that around. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to jump again. Okay, no problem. Just missed my cooldown. No problem. Down to 65 shelves. 65 to go. All right. And about under 300 books now. Magic Jurisprudence, which is right over here. All right. More law books. That's so more exciting than accounting. Yeah, I see. Arcane market systems. This is boring as all get out, man. Boring as all get out. The art of hiding one's presence. That is down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's at this point it's just better to just like grab a book and start going instead of like trying to pick up a second set, I feel like. That's just the way it feels for me. There's one of my leftover math books. That's probably the only one of those that's there, because all the others are up on the shelf. Yeah, this is which one are you? You're that one. So you go there. And then yeah, another archery set. We might have, yeah, we've already got some of that. That was like one of the ones we did at the very beginning. Then mana resource allocation and optimization. That's another boring management book. Might even be worse than finance. Possibly. How to bore friends and turn away people. That's another name for that book. Creating and controlling animated magical art. That should be across the way there. I think that's all of those. Yeah, it is. Down to 200 books now. 200 to go. Again, still doing it. This is another one of my math books, so that's probably the only one of these. Yep. So that is over there. That's you. You're that one. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. That one still makes me laugh so hard. Just because it's just so good. So good. Alright, what do we got over here? Really starting to see a lot of the floor, which is really good. That's over here. Another set of law books. Yeah, we're almost out of the law books. Almost out of them. Little Herbology of the Faithful. Yeah, we get, this is where we have a bunch of these sets of 5s here. Or no, this is a set of 10. It's one of my 10s. There's 1 5 left over there. Daily Visions of the Future. That's another one of my 10s. All right. 167 books to go. This is also one of my last math books. That is, I think, that one. Yep, that's that one. So now we'll grab that book since we're here. Definition of Personhood, Rights and Succession. Sounds interesting. Is that another law book? I think it's another law book. Yeah, it's another law book. Taxonomy, Structure, and Mechanisms. Again, so interesting. Where are we going with this? Where is this going? That's going down there. All right, those are in the dark pack books. That's what that's all about. Roses are red, violets are blue. This is in the romance section, the kissy face books. Okay, so that goes there. Even in this place, you have kissy face books. All right, that is where are we going with this? This must be down here. No, where are we going with this? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, it's in this one section where we have all the 5s. So we still have a couple sets of 5s up here. Just a couple sets. Just about done with that wall. 45 shelves to go. 152 books remaining. And I've still not found the blue star. Whatever the blue star is, I have not found it. Honestly, I've not been looking for it, but I've not found it. This must be downstairs somewhere. Guessing. Because I'm not seeing it unless it's behind me. It was directly behind me, which is why I didn't see it. It's hiding in plain sight, as they normally do. Okay. This one is right here. And we got Tomes of Alchemy. That should be up here. No, oh no, that's one of the last ones back there in that corner. All right, so that's that. So that should finish this section up. I do believe. Yeah, that section is done. Okay. Now here. Labor Reality Pages. That's, I'm guessing, a law book? No, that's up here. I thought that was a law book, but it's not. So now, demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. That's, again, so many of these books are like so on the nose. Well, we can't hire you because you don't have experience. Well, you can't get experience unless you get a job. So, yeah. It's the ever-famous conundrum. You need experience to get this job, but you can't. Yeah, it goes around in circles. You need a job to get experience, but you can't get a job without experience. And people say that about entry-level jobs. How am I supposed to do it? All right, there's that. Oh, cool down again. 119 books to go. I think this book here in front of me is another one of my math books. Yep, that's one of my math books. That we still had a couple of them left. Okay. Then here we've got Enchanted Music. That's upstairs, I believe. No, it's right here behind me again. Okay. Then this is, what is this? Spoiler prevention magic? Does that go along with the backseat gaming one by any chance? Are those two hand in hand? They should be. One would think. All right, there's that. Now I feel like most of what we have down here or what we have is down here on the main floor. At least where the books are. I feel like we've cleaned up most of the books on the top floor. And now we just got stuff on the main floor here. More law. 36 shelves to go. and about 100 books. Yeah, I don't think that there are many more books left up here. Compendium Magic for the Lazy. That's a book made for me. That's my kind of book right there. Okay. There we go. If it involves laziness, I'm in. I'm all about it. All right, this goes back here. Another 5 set. And I think it's right there. Yep, there's that. Down we go. And another 3 set, which is... Where are we going with this? Where is the 3 set at? And it's amazing. It is interesting how it gets like darker and darker in here. And the lights get brighter and brighter as you like get more stuff put away. Because it was kind of subtle how it happened. Because for the longest time it felt like the lights were always the same. But as you get to this point, it's like you can tell that they're making it seem like it's nighttime here. It's a cool effect, no doubt about it. All right, this is probably downstairs, like right beneath me. Yeah, these are these dark pack books. And then where did the taxes go? All the finance books. All the or is this still a law? Is this in the law section? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's the boring stuff. How to properly account for all of your magical items. Is it first in, first out? Is it last in, first out? Is it average cost? What do you do? What's it gonna be? Yeah, let's just keep going down here because I think that most of what we have is down here, and then I can just jump up. I think that's kind of where we are now. 28 shelves remaining and under 100 books. A World Ruled by Data, Otherworld Chronicles. Oh yeah, that's the one that's over here in the corner. I remember seeing all the ones that were Otherworld Chronicles. I'm like, where the heck are these? Or what the heck are these? And not having the answer to either. Here's another 3 set. Okay, so that goes there. We'll eventually get to the point where we only have 3 sets, or we only have sets that are left down here. That's the last of this. And then the question is, like, what is going to be the final shelf that we fill here? Oh, the tiny, lovely words. Oh my gosh, I remember this from the very, very beginning. That's up there. That's that one that we did way, way back. And here's an art one that we did way, way back. At the very beginning when I recognized the art books. Back when we were wee lads 4 hours ago in this adventure. There's only... Oh no, there's got to be a bunch of these because I would have never found this one. Yeah, more law books. Okay, so that goes there. Back down we go again. Archery, that's up top here. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more books that make their way to the bottom floor, it feels like, than on the top floor. At least that's what I'm gathering here. Okay, and then this is also top floor. And more law stuff. This is probably those two. Yeah. Because I saw that we had a couple left in one of the shelves there. This one is right up there. This is more of our... Is that our... Yeah, it's our Kissy Vase books. 30-year-old wizard's first love. Okay. If you say so. The ideal of equality under the law is laughable. This is probably... This feels like it's a top shelf book. Although I can't see where... Yep. It's another one of the law books. That's almost the end of the law. Almost there. And again, everything I feel like I pick up down here ends up going upstairs. It just feels like it's been that way. All right, here we go. Great music. Oh, no, this one's actually down here, so that's good. Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? Does that really have anything to do with magic? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think that has anything to do with magic. All right, how many we got left to go? We have 14 shelves left to go. We're into the really the home stretch. This is like when you're doing a 10K run and you can see the finish line in the distance and you just start like really starting to churn and you start running faster than you've ever run the entire time because like it's almost there. We've almost got this. Those go here. No, not that, not that. That's what we want. Yeah, it's like, I always remember that. I mean, anytime I ran a 5K, it's just like you go one pace until you get to like the final, because it's like 3.1 miles. So you get to you do like the 3 miles, and then you do the final 0.1, and the 0.1 you run faster than you run ever. Because you're just like, you see the finish line, you're just like furiously trying to get there. And that's kind of the way I feel with this. It's like we have definitely been on a major sprint or major slow run, and now we're just in a big sprint to get to the end. We have 10 shelves left. We have 15 books left, including some of my math books. So yeah, this is where we had some of the things that we were doing earlier. Oh, nope, that doesn't go there. Nope, that still doesn't go there. That goes there, and then that goes there. Okay. The Witch's Hymnal, that's going to be right here behind me. Okay. No, even to the end, I'm still going to hit E instead of 4. Even till the end, I'm still going to do that. This goes back here. This is, oh, these are my holy books. Oh my gosh. Those are ones that we were doing way back in the beginning. The Art of Aerial Travel. That's up here. Okay. So up we go. Waiting on a cooldown. 7 shelves to go. We're just about there. 7 to go. That's one of my math books. That might be the last of my math books. The math shelf is done. One of the ones that I started is now finally done. Another law book. Okay, this might be the end of the law books as well. That is the end of the law books. We're down to 4 things here. 4 shelves. How did that happen? We put all the books up, but we're down to 4 shelves. How? I don't know how. And I never did find the blue star. It makes me wonder exactly what the heck the blue star is and where the heck the blue star was. Because it seems like it should have been pretty easy to find. Seems like it should have been really easy to find, but I can't figure out where the heck it is. It was not in there. Yeah, it was not in there. Is it like somewhere on here? Is it? I mean, it's not there. I mean, it's a really small key. Okay, so it looks like a blue star. Yeah, and I don't have it. And it was, yeah, it was not there. Again, it's probably somewhere completely obvious, and someone could probably explain exactly what it does. We're just going to say that we didn't only had 3 of the 4 stars, or 3 of the 4 keys. Because, yeah, it's not there. It's not there. I figured it maybe was on some of the art or something. It may be upstairs. It may be... I don't know. I have no idea. It's not on either of those, and we're not going to worry about it anymore. We're just going to go out the door. Let's get out. Eat action. The principal is really strict. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. I'm sure. That is it. Congratulations. Congratulations on completing the game. So we got 4 that we didn't get right, I guess. That must have been it. There's a message from the principal waiting for you to go ahead and take a look. 4 hours, 12 minutes, 47 seconds. I guess we didn't get 4 of them arranged right. Clear times for special stages or not fully arranged bookshelves will not be recorded. Evaluation by the principal as you are a sleepy person. Look, listen closely. I just toured the library, and let me tell you, it's a total turnaround. It was a disaster before, a complete and total disaster, the worst chaos anyone has ever seen. But now, it's looking like a real place again. At least there's some order. You did a good job. I'll give you that. You're a tough cookie. But don't get it twisted. I hate half-baked more than anything in the world. You stopped right at the finish line just before perfect. It's a disgrace, frankly. We have the most famous, the most incredible magicians coming from all over the world. My reputation has to be world-class, the best of the best. And your work, it's not there yet. You're in a major crossroads right now. Almost, in my world, almost is the same as failure. It's loser talk. You should be thanking me for my patience. If I were some ordinary low-energy principal, you'd be a miserable janitor dusting shelves in the dark at the back right now. Believe me, it would have been a disaster. I'm giving you until tomorrow, but if I come back and see one book, just one out of place, your career is over, finished. Meet my expectations, be a winner. There's no other way. You got it. Principal Merlin, University of that. So, I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna call that good. We got everything but 4 shelves good. If I go in and hit continue, I'm guessing that that's gonna take us to here. Is there any way of even seeing the 4 that are out of place? I'm guessing if we look here, and maybe this will do it. Oh yeah, this will do it. So we can take a look here and see what's out of place, because it'll be these. So we'll do this. So yeah, here we go. Here's one of the ones that's wrong. So it would have been things that we did in the past that are wrong. So that one's right. So now we're up to 397. So let's just go right through here and see if we can make this better. So this one's got something wrong. Now the question is what? So let's see. Where's something wrong? On here. 8's, that's wrong. So 8 and 1 don't work. So that goes there. There's 398s. So let's take a look at 2 more here. This one has something wrong. This doesn't surprise me, because this is one of the ones I did at the very beginning. Yeah, this is all wrong. So I don't know what happened there, but that's all completely wrong. I mean, that's some weird numbering scheme we use for that one. I don't know what happened with that. There's 399. And what is the last one that we got? Here it is. Let's see. Amazingly enough, the math one is not wrong. There it is. 400 rows. Now are we going to get a better review? Let's try that again. Let's go back down here and let's see what he says now. Am I certain I want to leave? Yes. Now let's see what you got to say for yourself. Oh, there's my pizza. Oh, there's my pizza. I don't know what's on there, but there it is. 414.35. Now there's a message waiting for me. I am a very good person this time. Listen, everybody's talking about how we handled the situation at the library. It's a huge story, a total success. It's because I made some very smart moves. Probably the smartest moves in the history of this university. At least he's humble. Everything went perfectly because of my amazing leadership. I told you exactly what to do, and as always, I was proven right. I only settle for the best. Everybody knows that. Now, I've looked at the shelves, you organized everything, and honestly, it's a beautiful job. The books are in perfect order, exactly where they belong. I'm going to give you the credit you deserve for that. The fact that you were able to maximize your potential under my direction is a wonderful thing for you and for this library. You did a great job, truly spectacular. But I need you to understand one thing. The reason this library shines so brightly is that our hard work is producing results at the highest possible level, the standard I set. Your talent finally found its true form because of the foundation of my guidance. Man, this guy's so humble. You were a little slow at times, but because of my precise instructions, everything ultimately came together in this perfect way. You are the librarian I personally chose. The fact that you did the job perfectly is proof of how well this environment I built actually functions. But where we are heading is even higher. Next time, keep that accuracy, but surprise me with lightning speed. I expect even more from you as we take our reputation to even greater heights. Principal Merlin. Well, having the keys a lot earlier would have made a big difference, but I'm still happy with what we did. I will take that as a win. And so after 4 hours and 20 minutes, we can say that we have successfully completed our mission of sorting 3,072 books all over the floor and putting them on shelves successfully after the second attempt. So I'm going to call that good. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. That is going to be all for this one. Thank you all so much for watching. If you like this video, what are the words? If you like this video, I would appreciate it if you gave a like. If you really like this video, I would love it if you consider giving the channel a subscribe. But until we meet again, thanks as always for being a part of all of my silliness. I'm Rusty Champagne, and we will see you later.